go.
Are you a way back?
Hello, hello. Hey, good afternoon. What's happening? What's happening? Some of you might be here for the first time in a year. I was actually live yesterday too. Can you believe it? We did a stream yesterday. Can you believe it? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing alright. We're hanging in there. We're doing good. We'll show my face. What's going on? We're gonna play a little bit more Far Cry 2 today. Far Cry 2. Played some yesterday. Pretty good 2008 game. A lot of good 2008 video games out there, as we discussed. Grand Theft Auto 4 being one of them. You see a little cattail there? Where the fuck did... Where'd she go? Okay, bye. Stream is starting, and there goes my mascot out the fucking door. What's the deal with that? No one wants to work anymore. Yeah, I'm talking about you. The little kitty cat. There's, Grand Theft Auto 4, very good 2008 video game. Metal Gear Solid 4. We're gonna play some Metal Gear Solid games on the channel very soon. Indeed we will. Dead Space. Insane 2004 video game. What's going on, Serena? We're gonna try and do some cat cam here right now. Boop. There we go. Astute viewers will notice, those of you that have tuned in 2 streams in a row, yes, I'm wearing the same lounge pants. Please don't, like, arrest me for that. Alright? Alright, it's fine. We're wearing the GTA Marathon official merchandise today. Check that out. We got some coordinates on this thing. I don't know what that location would be. I don't know if that's the location of my house. I don't know if that's Grove Street in real life. I don't know if it's University of Portsmouth, which is where the first in-person GTA Marathon took place. I was not in person for this. But I did buy a VIP ticket. Indeed I did. Because even though I wasn't pulling up, and then I bought the ticket, I had to tell everybody, look, I just want the exclusive merchandise, okay? That's really my goal here. Everybody was like, Fru is going to GTA Marathon. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that, actually. Let's type these coordinates into Google Maps. I'm really curious. private window for Google Maps. We gotta be doing that. What does this shit say? 50.79. Hold on. We're just gonna take a picture. Doing a deep dive into the exclusive GTA Marathon merch today. 50.794. 794 955 042 76 563. How many shirts do you guys own that have geographical coordinates on them? For me, I think it's just the one, if I'm honest. 090788026 985865. Okay, nice. Where's this gonna put us? Oh, yeah. Just straight up University of Portsmouth there, dude. This is where the first ever GTA in-person marathon took place. Funny you should ask. I'm in the process of ordering a hoodie with coordinates on it. Okay, look at you. Flexing. I can't remember the last time I purchased some clothing. They got an art supply store here. I've never been to England, let alone Portsmouth. Seems not bad. I don't know. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day we'll be doing that. University of Portsmouth home. It is funny to have, like, a caricature, you know, kind of a design of what is clearly Grove Street. And then you have coordinates for the University of Portsmouth on them. Josh Amuse is responsible for this decision, I'm sure. Somebody in England is. And as long as I can blame my long-lost distant cousins in life for anything, really, I'm completely content. Isn't that right, Miss Cece? Isn't that right, Miss Cece? Mrs. Cece. For breakfast, guys, get ready for this. For breakfast, I had an egg and cheese sandwich, and then I had yogurt, and then I had coffee. So you really don't want to be around me today. We're mid-maxing the dairy, okay? I got some good protein in me though, so we're ready to do some mercenary work in the savannah, in the plains of Africa. I've showed enough pussy for now, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, look, it is the KZ Fru channel, and that is who I identify as. I'm not sure my cat has concepts of identity or personality. I'm not really sure. I try to ask her these questions. She just looks at me and just wants to be petted, you know? So, like, what can I really do? Matters of cognition. Well over her head. It's totally fine. Good game choice. I do like the Far Cry games. Despite having beaten exactly one of them, which is Far Cry 1. I beat Far Cry 1 yesterday. During working hours, don't tell anybody. That was pretty good. That was a good time. Except for the fact that every single bad guy on Earth would shoot you from across the map while you couldn't even see them. And it's like, I can't see them. I'm getting shot at, pew, 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 and they're hitting you. And you're like, okay, let me, like, scope up. I can't see them. Let me get my sniper rifle out. Scope up, still can't see them. Zoom in, still can't see them. Another zoom level. Oh, there they are. They're 3 pixels tall on my screen, and they're doming me in the forehead, bro. What the fuck is that? So that was the most annoying part about Far Cry 1. I do know about Far Cry Instincts. I understand that it's a more linearly designed Far Cry 1, because, like, the scope of the levels in that game are a bit larger than what consoles were able to manage, or at least the Xbox was. Just leaving fur in my hand. Look at this. Unacceptable. You need a brushing, ma'am. Meow. What? What? What are you so upset about? Sorry. Talking to an off-screen character. It's some sort of film sin, I'm sure. Anyway. Yeah, I know there are some. There's at least like one other Far Cry game that's like not on PC, right? What is this? We got Far Cry Instincts. Far Cry? What the fuck is Far Cry Evolution? Is that a real game? Oh, it's just Far Cry Instincts again. What is Evolution? It's a sequel? And then there was a compilation of them both? Sequel and remakes. Okay, we're doing some reading. We're doing some research here. Let's turn down the music, please. I can barely hear myself think. Okay, bye, cat. She's on the bed now. You might be able to see... Look at that! She does like to sit right on the edge of the bed sometimes. Right on the edge. Like, kind of as close to me as she can get. Because, even though this cat tower that I have next to me does have perfectly appropriate beds for a feline of her size, she just doesn't fucking care. She doesn't use them at all. And I don't understand why. Only just recently did she start using the bed that I bought for her. Actual cat bed. Finally started using that very recently. It was a huge moment when I saw her in it for the first time. I was like, dude. I was on the phone with a friend and I was like, oh my god, she's in the bed. She's in the bed for the first time. Oh my god. It was amazing. Anyway, we're doing some research. This music is kind of hardcore, bro. Let's get some more limp going here. What are we talking about? Far Cry Evolution. We're talking about Far Cry Instincts right now, which is a remake of the original Microsoft Windows version of Far Cry. Instincts is less open-ended and more linear due to the console's reduced processing power, which prevents full rendering of the Windows version's vast islands and landscape. Vast! I mean, honestly, credit where it's due. That game was impressive. In terms of its technical capabilities, there were some funny ragdoll physics in there. The scope of the game was quite impressive. Instincts adds new multiplayer modes, weapons, and feral abilities. The latter being reflected in the modified storyline. Well, if it ever made it to PlayStation 2 or GameCube, maybe I'd be able to emulate this, but I'm not sure. I don't have an original Xbox, and I'm not sure the state of original Xbox emulation. I really like this version. The Far Cry Classic version for consoles is not that good. They had like a classic one on consoles? I'm not even sure. So what do we got for sequel and remakes? A sequel to Far Cry Instincts, sharing the same name except for the addition of the subtitle Evolution. So is it Far Cry Instincts Evolution? New single-player campaign, considerably shorter. New weapons, vehicles, bonus multiplayer mode. Expanded map maker. And not backwards compatible. That's pretty crazy. And then you got Predator, released for the Xbox 360 on the same day Evolution was released for the Xbox. Oh, so you have Evolution, which is not actually Evolution. It's old gen, and then Predator is the new gen, released on the newer gen. I'm confused. I'm a little lost in the sauce. Ubisoft de Montreal. I don't understand your logic here. Okay. It's called Far Cry Classic. So they released Far Cry Classic on consoles, which sucks booty compared to Far Cry Instincts. For a console or for a console experience. Yeah, and then you have the rail shooter. Yo, Stir on Xbox, thank you for 51 months. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys pulling up today, dropping some subs in the chat room, dropping some chat messages. Thank you for joining me in the year 2025. It's much appreciated because, I mean, what the hell are we even doing anymore, bro? What the hell are we doing here? We still got games to play, though. It's kind of important to do. You won't see me playing a rail shooter arcade game port anytime soon, unfortunately. Especially not one of Far Cry Instincts. While I was at GDQ last week, we went to an arcade in downtown Minneapolis. It was called Up Down, I think. It was a barcade, right? They had cocktails, they had drinks, they had arcade games. They had some good arcade games, you know, none of this Dave and Buster's shit. But they also had the original House of the Dead, which I'll mention this. My night was blessed with a kind gentleman who saw me walking around checking out the arcade with my beer, and he handed me some tokens in a cup, and he said, "I'm getting out of here. You have a good night, sir." And I'm like, okay, I got like $10 fucking of tokens right here. Let's go. And so I just basically credit fed Night of the Living Dead or House of the Living Dead, the light game gun by was it Sega or Capcom? Is that racist of me? One of those two. That game, man. That game. It's like, all right, bro, time to take damage now, no matter what you do. Blam. I had a partner with me. We were both credit feeding this shit. Didn't even beat the fucking game. We got to like the last guy. Unbelievable, man. So at least I used all the tokens that I was given on one fucking game that I didn't even finish. Very good. I wanted to show you guys some of the Steam guides we got for this. I'm looking right now at... What am I looking at? Yeah, modding or configuration. There was one guy who had, like... This is the comprehensive fix guide. You will never need another guide ever. And I just can't find that now. But I was looking at it just the other day. Most popular 1 year. There's one called How to Open the Game. I'm pretty sure I got that down. But it's much appreciated. That they want to make sure you know how to open the fucking game. Where is this shit? Should have favorited it. How to play Far Cry 2 online. I have a vague memory of doing that, but I imagine the official servers have been dead for like 120 years. But maybe you're still able to play it online somehow. I wouldn't even know how. Unfortunately, there's no way to play this in like better than 144 FPS, I think. I've never messed around with the level editor either. But I'll tell you what really impressed me about Far Cry 1. Unironically, this is very impressive to me. That you were able to, like, throw a grenade and would cause a divot in the map. That was crazy to me. I'd never seen something like that. Imagine that happening on Source Engine, bro. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. I found the guide I was looking for. This is excellent. I'm a big fan of this guide. Big fan of the Steam guide. Open it in my browser here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shoutouts to, what's the guy's name here? Shouts to Captain Cicade and Third Keeper for compiling a crazy-ass document. Every single thing you would probably want to know about this game is in here. This guy's the real fucking deal. How do I know that? Because this is his stats page. No. This isn't even the one I was looking at. He had another one. Here we go. Here we go. This is his stats page. Bro has 96% game completion. Fired 100 shots. Total shots fired 100. Shot accuracy 98%. Okay, man. This is Mr. Far Cry 2. We did almost the entire game, fired 100 shots and only missing twice. Unbelievable. There were some really insane blurbs in here. How to make friends and execute people was pretty good. It's talking about all the buddies you'll come across and how you can, like, glitch some progress by doing things before you're supposed to. I'm not really sure where they might have gone wrong in their sequence coding there. But anyway, the bug means it's impossible to progress the story missions if you have no best buddy. Make sure, guys, you need to have a best buddy, all right? The whole world runs on a buddy system, just so you know. And then there was this really good blurb down here that I couldn't help but, like, meditate on for a bit. It's telling you about how to do, like, the best way to do the buddy system in this game is to rotate your buddies. This doesn't necessarily mean killing them or letting them die, as it is possible using your history score. I don't know what that sentence means. But if you're too good with your buddies, you'll only get to do your best buddy side missions and never your rescue buddy side missions. So, like, you got to rotate through them to get all the content. Which does mean that it would be necessary for your best buddy to die in order for your rescue buddy to become your best buddy. So, this also rotates the bar and allows a replacement face to give you their buddy missions, and even though you think nothing of gunning down hundreds of soldiers with families, which is a really presumptive clause in this sentence, how do you know what I'm thinking when I'm gunning down hundreds of people? How dare you presume my mental state when I'm playing this video game? Even though you think nothing of gunning down hundreds of soldiers with families only doing their job, you may have formed an attachment to your buddies. Well, listen up. You're a mercenary out for a paycheck and not a war. That's the character you're playing. You're no hero. You're a soldier with no real mission except those you choose. You make the tough choices that are required to achieve your objectives. Perhaps your objective is 100% completion. Or over 100%, as you can see I have. Which, I don't know. I thought I saw 96%, but whatever. 96% right there. But whatever. You will have to backstab your buddies if you want to do everything in the game. They do the same to you. Trust me. They're not your friends. They are your buddies in name only. And they're selfish mercs just like you, sending you on an errand, and then trying to make you feel bad if you don't pull them out of the fire. They're not your brothers or sisters in arms. Okay, man. Okay. Alright. It's the gif of the pen and quill on fire, you know? Okay, man. I came here for Far Cry 2, and I left with a lesson in, like, mercenary operations in conflict zones. Okay, alright. Pretty intense stuff. That's what you get, man. That's what you get when you want to replay Far Cry 2, okay? Right at the top of the page, you're holding a fucking knife to a motherfucker's throat there, dude. What do you think you're here for? What's going on, 8-Bit Monster? Good morning to you. It's 12:25 p.m. local time for me, but it's close enough to morning. You know, I'm still digesting my breakfast. That counts. That counts. Manual. Huh? What? None of the streams should be indicative of my political positions on anything, okay? Just for all law enforcement entities and other prosecutory parties that may be reviewing this footage today. Just remember, God is watching, okay? Alright. Enough, blabbering. You just woke up? What? It's like 9 a.m. for you, bro. It's fine. It's Saturday. That's earlier than I woke up today. Real guides are the ones with titles like How to Walk. I saw one that was really good. That was like, if you want to play at 144 FPS, here's what you do. You turn VSync off and set your FPS max to 60. It's really strange. Hold on, let me pull this one up. I don't quite understand the logic with this. Maybe I'm missing something here. But it seems like other people are missing things here too. Okay, take a look. 144 hertz, bouncing NPC and stuttering. Go in game to your options. Set your hertz to 144 in the options. Save your settings. Async shader loading equals 1 and add the line max FPS 60. So like, wait a minute. You know? How to have the game play at like 140 hertz? Put your max FPS to 60. I don't. What are we doing? What are we doing? Other geniuses in the comments have also called into question what exactly is it. Maybe it works. I don't know. I didn't try it. It seems I'm skeptical of things that people say online. For very good reason, I would imagine. You know, for reasons I think everybody can relate to. So anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna run Far Cry 2 because this game is kind of long, as far as the speed run goes. But I am interested in laying into some motherfuckers, so we're gonna be doing that today. Played a bit of this yesterday, of course. Did a little evening stream after work, after generic ass job hours were over. And we jumped right into the savannah and the plains and the Serengeti. Sorry. That shit is so fucking loud. The 2 is on fire. You can't really see it because I'm covering it, but that's how you know it's like a real-ass video game. I didn't also, like, send out any notifications that I'm streaming, so let me do that right now. We're jumping into some Far Cry 2, Day 2, Malaria 2. Malaria 2. How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Malaria 2. No, there it is, we found it. Sometimes when you're cooking up a bit, you know, you gotta follow it where it leads you, you know? Very much Andre 3000. I wanted to make a rap album, but instead I took me literally the way the wind blew me. Malaria builds character. What is malaria? It's a very 1995 coded thing, I think, or maybe like 1998 to, I'm imagining a guy that's like going to the library in 1998 and like sitting down at a CRT, a library computer, and opening up Netscape and just searching malaria. And probably you're going to like tomshospital.com and it gives you like the history of malaria. We have WebMD in 1998? Search results pre-21st century were probably dog shit. Just like search results now. This is a disease caused by infected mosquitoes, guys. So don't get bit. The severity of malaria varies based on the species of Plasmodium. Yo. I'm fucked up with that Plasmodium, son. I'm rocking that severe Plasmodium. It's not funny. It's not funny, but thankfully, at least in the United States, it seems malaria is very rare. Did you know malaria impacts 20,000 United States citizens per year?
Wow, this is single-handedly the oldest sub I have.
Yo.
Good to see you streaming again, homie. Hope you are well.
Barnaby Jones in the building. It's not a drill. I'm not pointing my guns at you. Sorry. What's up, dude? We're about to jump into some Far Cry 2. Okay, the plains of Africa need our help. They need our mercenary help. We are a client of some mysterious benevolent figure that says no more arms dealers in Africa, and I said yes, sir. And we're sorting through that right now. Um, let's see. Malaria. Did you know there are 20,000 cases of malaria in the United States per year? More malaria facts over at the Twitch stream that is now live. I'm so good at promoting myself. Twitch.tv/KZ_Fru. That is still the URL that I am promoting after many years of being on this fucking website. Things never change, do they? Well, some things do. That guy's got malaria right there. Get out of here. Maybe that's a fucking asset of the Jackal there, you know? That was a spy in his employ, dude. Anyway. 5 minutes in this country and it's clear things are about to go very bad. The UFLL, which is the United Front for Liberation and Labor, I believe. And then the APR, which is not African Public Radio, but is African People's Revolution? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's 7 a.m. somewhere in nondescript Africa. We don't have a name of the place we're in. The nearest city to us is named Pala. I would have to go back and check the footage. But I'm pretty sure when I ended stream yesterday and saved my progress at this bed, I was alone in here. And now this guy is doing push-ups. And like, he's a cool guy. He saved my life yesterday, but I didn't exactly give out my current location anywhere. I didn't check into this shit on Facebook, okay? How did they just pull up? How did they know what is going on? I did not do my morning push-ups. No. I've done my morning metabolic jumpstart with a meal, also known as like breakfast, is what I did. So far, that's really the only physical labor I've endeavored in. Besides, like, the picocalories I'm burning by speaking and typing funny messages on my keyboard. But I don't think I can log that as exercise. You're here for malaria facts? Did you know that malaria can be... did you know that, like, mosquitoes are bad for you? Some mosquitoes are worse than others, you know? Protect yourself before you wreck yourself. Spray yourself with off or whatever. Go to Home Depot or Lowe's or an outdoor store near you. Dick's. Go to Dick's.com. Go to Dick's.com right now. In your public browser. And get some mosquito spray. And be sure to pick the aerosol can that has, like, the nastiest bug on it, so that you know it's safe for you, and that it'll do the most damage imaginable to these diseased motherfuckers. It's unbelievable. Mosquitoes are the only creatures that have killed more humans than humans. That's very possible. That is very possible. Should you delete System 32 after? I'm not sure that that's going to help you in fighting the fight against infectious airborne vermin. But you do you. This guy, dead from malaria. Can you believe it? You didn't see me kill him. I walked outside and he's dead. You should have had the medication on him. I'm just saying, man. So good morning, all residents of the stream and elsewhere. I think we're gonna head up north to this envelope to start with. Because that seems to be... I think that's gonna be the predecessor tapes. Is what we're gonna encounter here. The predecessor tapes are some bonus content for this video game, I believe. And it deals around this enigmatic figure that was here before you on the same mission that you are on right now, which is to kill the jackal and not die in the process. Oh, my gun's jammed. Jesus. Bogey down. How many bullets? Okay. Got him. I've only got 2 syringes. I gotta be careful. Nice. Okay. They have a buggy. Wow, that thing... They got a full-ass adult Hot Wheel here, man. Now, you gotta go drive this... It doesn't have a gun on it, unfortunately. But, that's kind of secondary to cool factor. In a lot of respects. We take this envelope. Some bullets here. I guess this is a flare gun? Do we want to set some fire here? Is that what that's gonna do? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is dry season. I was told it's dry season. So, obviously we're gonna get a little reckless. I should hold on to this thing, actually. Being able to start fire like that, out of nowhere, I think very good. Yeah, I think fighting malaria with fire is actually a good thing to do. Because if it comes from an organic material, then fire is kind of like the ultimate consumer of organic material, right? So I think that's a good place to start. I don't know what the record speedrun for this is. It's probably north of 90 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over 2 hours. So I picked up a note here, and I'm very curious as to what that might read. First, let me find some diamonds in the area here. I think I got to get up here somehow. Get on the roof. Maybe not. I'm hearing it. I think it is above me. Alright, we can platform, guys. We can do it. Can I run and jump? Yeah, I can. I'm just bad at it right this second. There we go. There we go. We got 2. Alright, 211 to go. We got 10 briefcases, guys. 10 briefcases. Very good. Very good. Tim, you might want to... I mean, I don't know. If you've had malaria... I guess we're going to find out with you, Tim. If you contract malaria a first time, and then you go back to the scene of the crime, do you get it a second time? Or is there like a refractory period? Does your immune system shut that shit down right away or not? I guess we're going to find out. Thank you for putting your well-being in the line of fire for the sake of knowledge. I think that's very good of you. There's another diamond? Where? Didn't I just get that one? I'm literally right on top of it, bro. Oh. It's a jackal tape. Okay, alright.
Through the desert, whatever. The hard part is moving them inside the country. Whenever you get stopped, you gotta bribe someone to shoot someone. Not good for business. No. Once you're inside, you want to hand off as fast as possible. Let the customer deal with it.
How do they move a shipment?
I delivered 300 kilos of C4 to Ben Two-Way about 6 months ago. He showed up with a dozen of his men, dead men. Backseat boarded the corpses, figured no one would search them. It's one guy.
Alright. More of the Jackal tapes, I guess. Was that a predecessor tape, or was that a Jackal tape? I have no predecessor tapes. But that was the second, or the first Jackal tape. Recorded October 2nd, 2008. Yeah, we are working with day, month, year, unfortunately. You know, I'll imbibe in day, month, year for the sake of an international audience. I understand that that's sort of a standard for a lot of non-American countries, but it's something kind of there's some perversion involved there, I think, with day, month, year. I do like, I'll be honest, I do like month, day, year. Why do I like month, day, year? It's nice to know it's October 2nd, rather than the 2nd of, and then it's like, well, 2nd of what? Okay, I know it's the 2nd of a month. What month? I can't do anything with that information. Oh, October. Okay, there we go. Right, all right. Now I understand. Now I could contextualize the season, you know, the vibe, the daylight hours, all that. It's good to start with the month, I think. It's more, it grounds you more immediately. It's like, okay, we're in October. We're in October. Where in October are we? It is still important. It's not as important as where we are in the full calendar year, you understand? So, my face when Americans insist on month, day, year, and then celebrate the 4th of July. All right, touche. Okay, you got... you got me. I have no riposte, okay? All right. So we're kind of free as the wind right now. I think we want to go to this gun store. Ooh. Ooh, we got some diamonds. Where are the diamonds at? Uh-huh. Due south. Sort of. I think a stop at the weapons store is much needed, though. I'm looking forward to continuing to get more and more bizarre and obscure and lethal armaments in my employ here. An unlimited amount, as I've learned. You have to imagine the briefcases up there. Yeah, it's up there. I gotta get up there somehow. Nice light rays. I'm hearing some vehicle brakes. It's kind of freaking me out. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy grade. Up the hill. Another gentleman dead from malaria. Can you believe it? I can tell because of the he's got the malaria stare, you know? He's got a beret of some sort on him, so he was like a commander in some militia force. You know he's not getting domed in the head, man. He's got too many promotions for that. Okay. He's prestiged too many times, you know? I doubt the First Lady is killing this many people. Yeah, you got some gunk in your ears, or cussed. I don't know. Have you... maybe give him a good wash. I think Melania? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what her body count is looking like in any sort of context. I'm not one to speculate on the affairs of women, okay? I just don't do it. It's not something I consider very often. Usually when a woman tells me they're doing something, I'm like, go off, queen, okay? You know? I'm doing the 99 pancakes challenge at my local diner. If I eat 99 pancakes in an hour, I get a t-shirt. Go off, queen. Have a great time. It makes no difference to me. Oh. Ah. Calculated. Precise. Planned. Executed. Alright, I've got the safe house unlocked. We got any diamonds around here? We have some medicine. Some syrettes. Very good. Okay, looks like nothing else of interest remains here. Let the lesson be learned. You could just throw grenades. You could just do it. Did I park further down? Where's my Hot Wheel? Did somebody steal my car? Am I crazy? Is it the best Far Cry? I do want to play more Far Cry. I got Far Cry 3. I got Far Cry 4. I think I have every Far Cry game except for the console ones and Far Cry Primal and Far Cry 6. I think I'm missing all of those. Did I lose my car? Hello? Oh, I parked... No, this isn't the car I parked. Whatever. Whatever. Yo, Courtney, thank you very much for 53 months of a subscription to the KZ.
Let me sit here unsubscribed like a plague this whole time.
To the KZ Fruit channel. Be it far from me to talk over a woman, you know, the female presenting text-to-speech starts saying any words whatsoever, and I'm like, oh, I will defer. I'm gentlemanly like that. Thank you very much for supporting me all this time, and for immaculate, wonderful friendship on the whole. Important activity to do with your friends, of course, is to go to the gun store. Where do you go to the gun store? Far Cry 6, that's the one with Gustavo Fring, right? I remember when that game came out. They were emailing people that had, like, played the game, but then gave up on it, or, like, didn't play for a while, and they were like... And Gus Fring would email these motherfuckers and be like, yeah, I'm winning right now. You are not playing the game, you loser. I have control. It was very strange. El Presidente, Anton Castillo, portrayed by Juan Carlo Esposito. Yeah, I don't have this one. I might have played it on PlayStation Plus or something. When I had access to a PlayStation 5. When there is no mission activated, the arms vendor will appear at the weapon shop. He can offer you missions to unlock new weapons. For purchase, your next mission will unlock the following weapons: Star 45, flare pistol, silent Makarov, silent gun. Yo, give me the silent gun. First of all, give me the save icon. Save and continue the game. Yes. Already 8%, man. We are killing it. We are absolutely killing it. 8% completed. Look at that. Look at that. Total shots fired, 951. Shot accuracy, you won't believe it, guys. You really won't believe it. You'll just have to trust me. 100%. Don't mess with me, alright? Blam! Okay? Alright? Won't see it coming. Let's see what kind of weapons we got in stock now. Do we have, like, any? This is advertising guns to me. Assault rifles and shotguns are good for intermediate and short range, respectively. Submachine guns and light machine guns give the possibility to have full auto options in every weapon slot. Having 3 automatic weapons at your disposal definitely stacks the odds in your favor. Like, look, man, just get fucking kidded, okay? Just get absolutely kidded, and you will, you'll rain hellfire on your ideological enemies. Could just buy some IEDs. Could just do that right now. An explosive? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll save the rest of the money for now.
Friend, how about some side work today? Here's my problem. This Ukrainian's trying to move in on my business. He's got a shipment coming in. Bad product, none of it clean. You take out that convoy and I'll bring in some special inventory for you.
Okay, eliminate a Ukrainian weapons shipment. Things that I didn't think I'd be doing in Africa.
I love that enterprising spirit, my friend.
Yeah, sure thing, bro. Destroy the convoy in the southwest. Mission details. The weapons vendor says a competitor is trying to squeeze his business. He's bringing in bad product from the southwest. If I take out the convoy, the vendor will bring in some special gear for my next visit. What exactly is bad product in the context of weapons manufacturing? Man, that shit's far away. But we could ride the fucking bus there, dude. I might just do that. We're gonna lose our sick car, but there's more where that came from. Gun no shoot, gun jam. I guess that would really hamper my ability to unleash deadly warfare, rain down hellfire. Let that chopper sing, you know? Like that. Oh shit. Oh god. They're already on to me, boys. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, see you later, man. I started a fire and I don't want to be around for when that spreads, okay? I'm just gonna go around this, this outpost, I think, if I can help it. They're still chasing me. Look at that. Did you see that fire? Holy shit. Hey, that's a dangerous skill for me to have. If I can walk around with all the things that cause fire, flare gun, maybe there's a flamethrower, maybe I can start fires with IEDs. I can certainly blow shit up with IEDs. I can blow shit up with this too, motherfucker. Watch out. Watch out. Feel the full wrath of the rocket-propelled grenade. Okay. Let's just, let's scoop past that outpost there. The opportunity presents itself. Molotovs, yeah, I gotta have those. Ooh, that was sick. Okay, so I can bail out at high speeds and it's totally fine. What do you bet that the briefcase is... Would it be in here? Would it be that easy? No, I think it's above me again. I'm hearing voices. I don't know if that's the malaria talking. Hello? I heard a car start. And I think, like, almost any biological thing that I encounter in this game is going to want to kill me. Oh, maybe it's just back here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. We're going to take this bus here. Yes. Can I drive it? Too bad. Yeah, I can see myself starting plenty of fires. Paula's better public transit than your hometown. Same. Better public transit than where I live, my hometown. This goes to show, it doesn't take a whole lot. Did you see that, Barton, did you see that Amtrak video that somebody posted in PMC Trilogy's Discord the other day? Very violent stuff, you know. Now that we got Zoomers and all the social media positions, it's cooked, man. All right. Very good ad. Immediately sent it to the group chat. Uh-oh. Okay. I missed. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit. I got nowhere to hide. Run. Oh, God. There's fire everywhere. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was it. That was it. Alright, I did it. I did the mission. I think I could blow up the buses here. Indestructible bus? I mean, that's pretty impressive, bro. Alright. We gotta get out of here. What's up, Nikita? Good to see you. Oh, shit! Don't interrupt a man when he is working on his hobby car. That's like rule number 1. Unbelievable. Can a guy use a tool on his car in peace? If you can't do that, man, what kind of world are we living in anymore? I'm working the crank, indeed. So, oh my god. This thing keeps jamming. It's fucking awful. Okay, you gotta give it some angle. There we go. I went too far. Yusuf, how's it going? Pretty sure you guys rolling up here today. Yeah, I figured out how to start fires, so I'm gonna be like 800% more dangerous today as a mercenary than I was yesterday. I'll just need a gun that doesn't jam every 30 seconds. Oh, this is a safe house. I should totally unlock this.
There he is. I see him.
My gun exploded. What? It blew up in my hands. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, can I get better guns from my safe house? I don't think so, right? No. I could just save here by sleeping. Yeah, I think that is what interests me about this game, Barnaby, is it... I did finish Far Cry 1 recently, and there were some cool things to that game I kind of wish were here. But that's mostly, like, some vehicle types. Like hang gliders. That was pretty sick to have. Being able to, like, shoot at anybody while driving in a boat or on your hang glider was really cool. Doing the lean left and right was nice. You know? The lean left, lean with it, rock with it was pretty cool. And being able to go prone was nice. And you can't do... As far as I can tell, you can't lean, you can't prone in this game at all. So it does feel like it's lacking a couple things in that regard, but that's okay. Ah, here we go. 2 more diamonds. This shit is still on fire over here. Pretty good. Let's go to Pala now. Let's do another Let's do another story mode, I think. They keep telling me diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I thought that was, Chanel number 5? Getting some conflicting reports these days. We're gonna have the Casey Cruz best journalist on the beat here to really figure it out. Okay. So where can I, like, access the armaments that I have? That I've purchased? If I can't access them from my safe house, I think I gotta go to... I have to go to Mike's bar then every time? Alright, that's what I thought.
I'll need your guns and all, man.
Yeah, it's fine. These guys owe me money, so that's kind of why I'm pulling up here. I did a job for them. I don't recall receiving a payment, unless it was a direct deposit. And I'm not sure how you're going to do that with diamonds.
Thank you for thinking that I control everything in this country.
Madam, this is obscene.
I'll save on the way out.
We were the ones. That king came to us.
We talk to everybody, APR and UFLL. He has always played both ends against the middle. That is why he has the gold and we have this war. You're teaching the APR a good lesson.
Thank you.
You got some good timing, man.
Thank you.
Do not let us hold you upside.
I remember this guy. He said I owe him a lot of work because I killed his buddies.
Hit the oasis, kill the guards, use your mobile to send us the location. It's gonna be good.
I feel like I missed a briefing.
Nobody knows about this, got me? UFLL guys see you, they'll shoot you on sight. You're on your own, baby.
Okay, so am I allowed to discharge automatic gunfire into all the UFLL guys that are going to be shooting me because they think I'm just an independent merc when I'm actually secretly under your employ? Am I going to come back here and be like, nice job, but you killed 79 of my operatives? It's like, I'm sorry, man, I can't. You are setting up an impossible work environment for me. Hold on, I got to take this.
What's happening, man? It's Paul. Do yourself a favor and meet me at Lakeside.
Alright. I like the phone a lot. Like, actually, it's nice to see a phone that isn't a smartphone. It's nice to see a phone that has buttons on it, so you get some tactile, boop, speak on it, you know? It does not feel good to fucking, slide, you know? There is something to be said about flip phones, okay? Tactile technology back in the day understood that shit had to turn on and turn off, okay? Now we just have shit that's always on, and it's impossible. Josh Muse, what's going on, man? I am wearing... Check it out. I'm wearing official Grand Theft Auto Marathon merchandise with the coordinates of your alma mater on it. I was questioning the nature of a shirt that has like a design of Grove Street on it and then has Portsmouth coordinates on it too.
Viper 12 years 2 months, baby.
Yo, thank you so much, Radical Ninja, for the world record of subscriptions on this website. No one is doing it harder than this guy, who is 10 years and 2 months into a subscription on Twitch.tv. That is a crazy amount of time to be doing anything. Especially subscribing to a Twitch channel. So thank you very much for that. Either go to the Oasis and tag the gold for the UFLL, or meet Paul Ferenic, who might have a better deal. I feel like I missed some preamble here in the mission, like, giving cutscene. I feel like they just out of nowhere said, here you go. Maybe I missed out on it. I'm not sure. King Ninier's gold is being guarded by the APR in the Oasis. The UFLLs hired me to find that gold. Paul Ferenic wants to have a chat about the king. It sounds like there are some family politics involved with the gold at the center of it. Let's take a quick look-see here. Alright. Paul's all the way up over there, but I think I want to go to Mike's bar first. And then can I go to the bus station nearby? Is there a bus stop anywhere? Okay, there's a bus stop in Palace, so maybe I'll just live with it. Maybe it'll be fine. We want to go to the northeast here. There we go. Yeah, take me there. Take me there. Yeah, Radical Ninja, the legendary KZ Crew member. Met him a few times at some TwitchCons. Always a pleasure. TwitchCon was fun. It's just too far and too far to travel for a weekend for me. Maybe if I was flush with funds and free time. But unfortunately, I have, you know, a spattering of both that I have to deploy with a bit of discretion, you know? Alright. Let's go check out that safe house. I think we're gonna have to roll through this guard outpost here. Got some grenades. I'm sure we can manage it. I'm gonna bet that there's diamonds over here. Wow. Look at me. Boom. Blammo! 2 more. I think there are a finite amount of diamonds you can get in this game. It's not like a currency that is unlimited. I think it might tap out at 1,000. Between those that you find scattered throughout the world, and then those that you receive from doing work, mission rewards. I threw 1 grenade? Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Help! Heal! Get it out of me! Oh god. Ugh. There's a sniper? This guy. Okay, we got him, I think. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Water? No, I'm full health. It's fine. I guess this guy's dead, right? Gun sounds kind of strange. I did notice that I fired my, ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take an Uzi. Fired my shotgun earlier, and I just didn't hear anything. It's kind of weird. Old game. Gonna have old game problems sometimes. Excuse me. So every outpost has, like, a thing. Like a resource. I think. Let me just find the one that's here, and it should count as unlocked. Or whatever. Fortunately, it does mean that it's still gonna have, like, respawning dudes all the time. Oh, Molotovs. And some, healing item. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. What's going on? Farting Maverick. Yeah, there we go. There are explosives here, I guess. I didn't see where I could pick any up. Maybe that was right here. And I just blew him up along with everything else. It's very possible. Let me take this thing, because it looks kind of cool. That was all the explosions I threw my grenade directly at. All the explosives that this place had for me. That'll explain it. I do love the map design. Oh god. Okay. I think it's really cool to have on this live map with different different scales you can cycle through. And I like being able to have the radar that's kind of like that kind of pivots in your direction. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus Christ. I'm really bad at hiding. Fucking jammed! Oh god, the malaria! Not now! Okay. Okay, we're fine. I think. Ugh. Fucking jam, bro. What's going on, Ring Mod? Sometimes you have to, you know. If there's one medication you don't want to miss a dose on, it's probably your malaria pill. Jesus Christ, man. These guns suck. Okay, one guy's gonna flank me. We get everybody? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We did it. Give me the health. Where's the health item? I must be full up. Ay, brother. That was hectic. I gotta stop driving directly into danger. I think I just keep doing it to myself. A good mercenary is probably a little more surreptitious, you know? Probably isn't driving right in everybody's face. This is how we scavenge for wheat and milk in the Baltics. I think... maybe I'm wrong, but I do think Latvia has grocery stores. I mean, but what do I know? I've never been there. They call me KZ Danger Fru. Rural? Forgot to mention. Okay, sure. Got some nice zebra. Is the plural of zebra zebra? I think that is correct, right? Look, check out all those zebra over there. It's definitely not zebrae. There's no world in which that's correct. I know that's for sure. Zebra? I'm gonna fucking... I mean, that did drive me crazy, bro. To learn such a horrific fact live on air in front of thousands of people was a life-altering moment. The singular form is Zebrus? I don't... Hold on. I'm just asking ChatGPT. I'm not. Singular form of zebra. Okay, it says plural form of zebra can be either zebras or zebra. Zebrus is pretty good. I would definitely pocket that one and use it in my employ, you know. See how convincing I am to other people. It's totally Zebrus. Hey, can I borrow this gun?
What's going on? Don't be scared. What's up? You heard about Kosey's gold? Way cool. Listen, I'm gonna say something and you're gonna think I'm crazy, but hear me out. I want you to kill that king. I'm serious. I know where you can find him. Legion Fort.
I'm here to kill an arms dealer, not royalty. Little concerned about the consequences of my actions if I were to assassinate a king.
I'm tight with his son, so it's okay we're doing this. We have his blessing and shit.
What?
The old man's signet ring, family heirloom, okay?
Okay, I'm about to help the son of a king topple power with a bit of patricide. just a little bit of patricide, you know, for the kids.
Back here, Prince Edward and I will be waiting. Edward doesn't want
Prince
to be
Edward.
here, man. He just wants the family fortune. Can you blame him? Me, I'm gonna take the money I get from this and go to Thailand. 6-month vacation. Get high every day.
Are you sure you're not high right now? Yeah, his name was Edward. O-E-D-U-A-R-D or something to that effect.
Get his ring.
Alright, man, you can just keep playing with your phone and, you know, plotting your 6-month vacation in Thailand. Definitely above board stuff will be happening there, I'm sure. So we gotta go to the fort. Let's go. Is this his car? It might be. It's fine. It's fine. That's a questionable man. So I'm not really concerned about stealing from him. Who's shooting at me? Who? This shit is jamming every third bullet. I'll take your Desert Eagle. This thing looks like shit. I do like the Uzi a lot. I'd probably keep that one if I wasn't concerned about it blowing up in my hands the way that, my assault rifle did earlier. Yeah, this video game brought to you by Jeep. Please, drive your Jeep better than I'm driving it right now. What is the Jeep slogan? Always tough? I don't know. Jeep, go anywhere? Jeep, definitely better than the Cybertruck. For sure. Oh. Hey, I believe in environment destruction. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Jeep not a sponsor of the KZ Fruit broadcast, however, we are open to, Oh my god! Was this Jeep on Jeep violence? It's not every day you get literally rolled up on, man. Please, for the love of God. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up and hide. Pick it up and hide. Pick it up and hide. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we got him. Good. We're good, we're good. Holy fuck. We'll take this Jeep. Clearly it's better at getting airborne than the one I was driving. Sort of a Jeep mating ritual that I just observed, I think. Probably some diamonds that way, maybe not, I don't know. Didn't see my radar beep, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, fuck! No! 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 Dude, I tapped you! All I did was tap you! I get you like a boop. This motherfucker's faking for insurance fraud, dude. Alright, yeah. I get it. You all saw that for Zebras. You all saw that. I slammed on the brakes. It was a gentle nudge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Quit faking it. Fucking. Where's the VAR? Yeah. There you go. That's what you deserve. Alright, what's the horn button? Nope, that's the syringe button. I just wanted to hit for funsies. Where are they? They're right there. I'm almost dead. Jesus. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'll get good at my weapon, I'll get good at my weapon buttons soon here. I'm still a bit confused on 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the games that I play, 3 is where you pull out your knife, and 1 is where you pull out your big gun, and then, yeah, 2 is still handgun. But, you know, I'm talking about more civilized games, I think. Could I change it now and confuse myself further? Sure. I could totally do that. I think I'll just try to get used to it. Okay, there's guys here somewhere. They were close enough to be having conversation in earshot. I think they're in there. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got him. Can I swap handgun? Just in case. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is an outpost I've already cleared before. And of course, there's guys that respawn in 30 seconds. Surely there was a second guy? Yeah! Oh, Christ. They're gonna turn around. Maybe we can outrun them. Okay, another safe house I can unlock. We're gonna take a wide berth here. That was an interesting way to leave the vehicle cabin. Out through the back. Alright. Yeah, we got a guy down there. What else we got going on here? The monocular. The monocular mouse sensitivity is a bit crazy. Jumps over a lot of things. You think they see me up here? Brother, can you figure it out? Alright. 7-point turn. What's up, Dangerous? Damn. Another one down from malaria. Unbelievable. Oh, shit. I jammed! Oh, God. Dude. I love to jam, but not this much, man. Okay. Nope. Not dead. We're chloroquined up in here. Yeah, we're malaria pilled, but we're not malaria maxing. Okay, that I read a lot of books and some pamphlets, and I asked some virtual assistant medical professionals, and they all kind of agree that 9 out of 10 dentists agree. Malaria pills give you super vivid dreams and nightmares. Not information I would have firsthand, really. But maybe we'll be able to experience a bit of that throughout the course of the game. Okay. I'm gonna have a nap, I think. We're gonna do a nighttime assault, I believe. Because I think it's almost 10 a.m. right now in game. So what if we sleep until... What if we sleep until 9? Will that be 9 p.m.? No. No, I misunderstood the passage of time entirely. Nope. Nope. Actually, I got the opposite of what I wanted. I just overslept, man. It happens. You're a mercenary that is day in and day out just icing hundreds of motherfuckers. Every corner that you come across, you got another guy to do boom, boom. Oh no. Exhausting work, man. Exhausting work. So you're there lying on your cot. You're thinking, I would like to do a nice, easy nighttime assault. Whoops! It's 9 a.m. It'll happen. It'll happen. You had to take malaria pills once. Was that like a preventative thing? I did have one weird dream about other people were tripping out. Your ability to not stream for 6 months and bring in hundreds of viewers each time truly makes me... Well, thank you, Presto. I appreciate you pulling up. It is an honor and a privilege, let me tell you, that people will still be clicking on the stream after all this time. So thank you, folks. Old and new friends alike. We try to get up to some silly stuff here and appreciate you being along for the ride. What is the... You are an archaeological dig in Belize. I gotcha. Okay, okay. Oh! Motherfucker is still alive. Oh! You know, I think I deserved that one. I think I wanted it more than he did, you know? Tonic water is protective against malaria, but tastes super weird, so British colonialists in India added gin to it to make it taste better because they're all drunks. It's technically a G&T. The gin is the mixer. There you go, there you go. Why am I putting back 6 gin and tonics in a day? Great question. The answer is... I'm staving off the malaria. A gin and tonic in one hand, an orange in the other. If there's one thing I know, it's not malaria or scurvy that's gonna get me. My name is Brian Johnson. I'm replacing all of my body's plasma every 30 days. Okay. Fort. I like the generic names of places in this game. Fort Oasis. I mean, that is a fort. I'll be honest. Oh, Christ. I'm not sure I'm prepared. Where's homeboy? I don't know where homeboy is. Is he up there? He's up there. Ooh. There's too much vegetation. It tastes like licking a tree. I'll be honest, I've not been much of a gin head in my drinking career. Maybe it was the kind of gin that I was trying, I'm not sure. Usually I go for other drinks, though. Who is doing it to me right now, man? This is why I wanted to come at night. They have the advantage. You think the offending part is the tonic water? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Do people do, like, gin on the rocks? I'm not even that, I'm not, the problem is I'm not good at drinking. Like, I remember I was at GDQ and Humphrey, who I love and adore and appreciate, Humphrey, former volunteer coordinator of Games Done Quick, was sharing some whiskey with me one evening, and I was already well inebriated at this point. I don't know what I was consuming, but I do remember that I was intoxicated, and Humphrey comes out with a fucking big bottle of whiskey, and he's like, "This is a wonderful whiskey, Mr. Frew. I'd like to share some of this whiskey with you." And so I've got a fucking red Solo cup. He pours a little bit in there. He turns back around. I just gulp that shit straight out. He turns back around. He's got a bottle of water. He's like, "What did you just do? Where did it go?" And I'm like, "This is fucking, you poured me a drink. I just fucking whoop." He's like, "That's a sipping whiskey. You were supposed to mix it with water. I was gonna... It's a sipping whiskey, man. You dilute it and you sip." And I'm like, "Well, fucking sorry." I was feeling good, man. I was feeling quite... I just wanted to impress him. I was just trying to make friends. It was a gulp, really, rather than a sip. The lesson learned is just don't turn your back on me when you've poured me a beverage. Oh, hello. Lesson is just don't turn your back on me, bro. Ooh. Right in the juniper berries, let's say. Okay, we got any, no diamonds around? Got any goodies? Ooh, yes. Got some ammo. Very important. Take care of all the snipers. I feel like a king would have a bit more lethal defense at his employ. This is really just a smattering of dumb mercenaries so far. Oh, they don't know I'm here. Where'd that other guy go? He just walked down there? Uh-oh. Somebody sees me. He sees me. Boom! Dude, I'm telling you, if I was born about 6 years earlier, had access to an Adderall prescription, you would be watching me at ESL every year smoking motherfuckers, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Ah, shit. God damn it! Are you crazy? We gotta hold our phone. Stay alert.
Tried to execute him. Yo, hard underblade. I am doing pretty good. We are staving off the malaria, and we're under the employ of the communist dictators right now, the UFLL, United Front for Liberation and Labor, I think. Mercenary for hire. I accept diamonds only as currency. I'll do whatever you want. Oh, shit. I'll do almost whatever you want. It has to involve some sort of dispersing of violence, okay? I'm not a boy toy or anything like that. Okay. Alright, are we good? Any diamonds? We got diamonds. Where are the diamonds at? Diamonds are that way. So further in the building, I suppose. I think I have to go up. Ooh. Yep. Some crazy physics stuff just happened. Very good. Fucking jam again. Alright. This is going well. Fucking... There's only one option left, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I did pick up one of their guns. I've been relying on drops for a while here, and I'm facing a lot of punishment for that. Did I catch any of GDQ? I did. I rolled up there for most of the week. I departed on Saturday, so I didn't catch the finale. But I was very pleased to be there. I was on couch for an airport for aliens currently run by dogs by good friends and permanent fraternal adversary in spirit PMC trilogy. That was a plenty good time. Plenty good time. Most people missed the finale. Was it like super late? I like to catch the finale when I can, but it is such a pain to stay up till like 2 in the morning. Ultimately Sunday, and then travel back, and then go to work the next day. I can't do the take Monday off tech. I just don't have enough vacation to spare. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We got him. Oh, Deltarune 3 and 4. Okay, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense. Oh. I hear diamonds. What is the logic here? Let's put our briefcase of diamonds in this little, crevice. Board it up. 1 diamond. I thought this was like the residence of a king, man. I thought we had, the dynastic riches, a bounty available to us here.
See what is happening to this place? Nothing but mayhem and violence. It's anarchy. My people need me. How dare you come in here? You do this, you will pay. I have a son. That's right. If you kill me, he will avenge me. He'll eat your heart.
Let me see. Right now, the kin's protected by the APR in Old Fort. I just gotta find him, kill him, then rip the signet ring from his cold, dead hand. Prince Edward gets the ring and control over the bank accounts back in Belgium. Oh, that's where all the riches are. Of course, overseas. You got the signet ring on you, sir? No, I'm trying to look at your hands right now, bud. You got a gun. Why don't you, like, take care... Aha! I was like, why has he decided not to ice me? All I had to do was look away. Presumably you are the king. Let's see. There we go. King's gun probably in better condition than mine, right? So now we go back to blue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pick up the celly.
Soon as you get that ring, meet us back at Lakeside.
Alright, I got the ring. Lakeside is... Yeah, back where I came from. Okie doke. No problem. Had like a parachute or something. A little bit of Just Cause elements to this game would have been good. Little shooting gallery back here. Very cute. Any diamonds? No diamonds. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of beer. What are we drinking? Scotch. We got some scotch here. What is this? Vodka. It's got the Russian font. That's how you know. Looks like just some beer, some brewskis. Some Coke, some cola if you want it. Soda. And whatever that is. It's important to have a wide array of alcohol and mixers approximately 3 feet away from your firing range. This is neat. Oh, it's sort of like a back way? I could have come up this way instead. Yeah, this would have been maybe a bit easier to stay hidden. Although I'm still would have been caught by those snipers probably posted up there. Instead, I think I took kind of the main way in. Very much my style, as it seems. Put my face directly into the violence. The next... There's a diamond over there, I think. It's like up in the cliffs. How do I get up there? I gotta go the other side, maybe? What's on the other side of this? I mean, it's blinking pretty fast. Where's it again? There? That direction? Is it back by the safe house? Hard to know. Seems like it might be. Let's just go check back there. You think it aged really well? I think it's got an interesting cadence to it that the other Far Cry games lack, just because they kind of settled into the formula a bit more. But what do I know? I haven't really played much of those. If I understand it right, Far Cry 3 I think was generally well received. All right, so now I'm over here. Am I able to get up this at all? Is there like a hidden path that I missed or something? I'm too far from it now. Oh, I don't have a wind glider. Okay, I might need to get one then. Let's just keep going back then. I won't obsess about this right now. Story of 5 is quite wild. Yeah, that's the American one, right? I played a little bit of that one. I do own most of the Far Cry games, except for 6 and Primal. Okay. Marguerite was the start of the Ubisoft game. Yeah. It kind of seems like they ended up deploying the same formula you find in Far Cry as you do in Assassin's Creed, and it just kind of becomes like content slurry. had to sneeze. Yeah, that one specific bolt is always the thing I have to nurse to get this back up and running. I think these guys are back here. The answer to that is yes. I think I set something on fire. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down. Hide. Holy shit. That guy, that guy. What's up, Golden Knight? Currently staving off the malaria. Gunshot deaths, all good. Malaria deaths, you don't want those to go up, okay? That'll hurt the tourism numbers. I don't know. Okay. Everybody dead? Maybe? Possibly? Let me trade guns here. And, let's take this thing and get out of here. Can I zoom in the map so we can see more details about the roads? This, unfortunately, might be as close as we can get here. There are different scales of map. And when you're in like a local area, like we had the fort map earlier, that was real zoomed in on that specific portion. Yeah, bullets go through sheet metal, that's for sure. I've had dudes try to shoot me through it already. Wish there was a way to zoom it in, but maybe that's a consequence of playing with 90 FOV rather than the standard, like, 75 or whatever it is normally. Oh. Don't hit the zebra. Don't hit the zebras. Don't hit the zebras. We're good. We're good. Just drive on through it. Drive on through it. Keep going. Keep going. Oh god. We're basically there. It's fine. I did not see the Crowcat comparison video, but I'd be interested. Okay.
Hello. I sent your friend to the Oasis. This is a private matter.
Okay, are you the son? Are you Edward?
You have no idea how much this means to me. I want to thank you for your kind efforts. Please accept one of my vehicles as my gift.
Okay, he's giving me a sweet ride.
Word of advice. Do not come after me. I am much stronger than my father was.
Okay, bro. Okay. It's like, I can't tell you how much it means to me that you iced my fucking dad. Much appreciated. Alright, what's next? Go to the Oasis and tag the gold for the UFLL. The prince appreciated my efforts and gave me one of his SUVs. We got a fucking SUV, bro. Even better, he ordered the APR out of the Oasis and sent Paul Furtick ahead to secure the gold. Maybe the prince isn't such a bad guy after all, if you don't count royal fratricide. Yeah. I think I said it was patricide. I guess I was wrong. Fratricide. You feel good about this, sir? Ordering the original sin, you know? You think that won't come back to haunt you one day? I can see it in your eyes. You feel a certain type of way about this. But hey, I guess all that money in Belgium is worth it.
I don't like this. Move back. Hang tight. You can swing it on.
These fucking guys. These fucking dipshits. Alright. Let's check out the SUV. Another Jeep. With some gold-plated trim and rims. Very nice. Let's see how long it takes for this thing to be shot to pieces. Ooh, it's fast. Right through the fence I broke earlier. I do like how there's a lot of, like, world persistence going on. Uh-oh.
Hey, listen. Edward made a good point about the APR thugs out here. I didn't want them surprising us on our way in, so I went on ahead to the Oasis. Hurry the fuck up.
I'm trying to hurry up, bro. I am currently getting blasted in the rear. Not my favorite thing. Okay. Are these guys gonna be back? Yep, this is already... it's already staffed once again. That's crazy, dude. I literally just went down the road, come back, and they're there already. That is maybe, some of the Achilles heel of this game here. There's, like, a big map. There's plenty of things to do in it. There's plenty to see. But you have to spend a lot of time dealing with dudes from places you've already, like, scouted out. Makes it really hard to backtrack and do stuff like that. Oh, fuck! I have no healing item. Two bars of health, no healing. Malaria. 66 bullets. I do still have the pliers. Oh. Okay. Alright, surely we're good. Surely we're good. The music is still going, whatever. There is a mod, I think. And I was considering it, but I wanted to experience sort of as much of the original beats of the game as I could. Like, there are plenty of game-changing mods where you can, like, make the time to kill a lot faster, you know, bullets are more deadly across the board for everybody, and other, like, ancillary gameplay changes within that. There's a lot of different kind of flavors like that to experience the game. You could do, like, a Vanilla Plus, where it's kind of the same combat, but with some things cleaned up, with the outposts, like, having to take time to respawn instead of just being instant. There's a lot of ways to spruce the game up, I think, in that way, but I like having the original experience under my belt a bit, so that way I can appreciate how those mods have come to be, because it's like the developers of these things, you know, they make that stuff for a reason. You know, they're inspired in a certain way, because they're like, well, it'd be even better if we did this, 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 and this. And it's like, well, I have no frame of reference for how they would come to appreciate an alternative vision if I don't experience what frustrated them in the first place. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it's a more universal experience for everybody. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I struggled through that too, and I can be like, yeah, this shit fucking blows. I can relate to that a bit more. So what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? I gotta tag the gold. Oh, it's down here? I mean, goddamn. Why don't I just, like... Why don't I just do the Bob Menendez, you know? Put a couple of these in my coat pocket. You know? Uh-oh. Paul is getting blasted, it sounds like. Oh. Was that him? Did I shoot my friend? I think I did. Are you okay? Do I have to help you? Are you fine? No! Fuck! Is he fucking dying? Are you fine, bro? You gonna be alright? Paul Ferinic wounded. Am I not able to help him? Yeah, I do use multi-fix. Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm able to help him. I wasn't sure if maybe the weapon pickups in front of him were preventing me from coming to his aid, but I guess not. Feel better, bro? I don't know. I have this underground find someone who can provide medicine mission. So I think that would be in Pala, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, now I can help him. Your buddy is seriously wounded and in need of medical attention. If you have Surrettes, you can attempt to heal by pressing H or left mouse button. If you do not want to waste your Surrettes and would prefer to not abandon this buddy, you can switch to your sidearm by pressing 2 or minus or equals. Why would I... Wait a minute. If you do not want to waste Surrettes and prefer not to abandon this buddy, what does my sidearm have to do with that? I'm a little nervous about that prompt. If you not have Surrettes, you can either use your sidearm to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Finish the job, or use E to abandon the buddy to their fate. Remember, if a buddy dies, they are gone forever. Okay. I can help him, right? There we go. Yeah, heal him. Right in the fucking heart, man. Jesus.
It worked.
Alright. All good now. Like it never happened. Well, good to know that you can just execute your friends. That's what best buddies are for, right? Where's this guy's SUV that I drove up in? I'd like to take that out. I'd like to travel in style. I do like this area a lot, though. The ruins. Good battleground combat environment. A lot of things to hide behind. I don't know where the SUV went. Is that it up there? Yeah, there it is. The slide is kind of janky. Can I only do it downhill? I don't know. Good vibes out here. Nice environment. Decent enough color grading. Kata is a little... It's not as vibrant as it could be, but I also think that's fine. Doesn't need to be, like, overly saturated. Okay. So I think... I want to go to the bus stop now. Distracted driver, man. Don't be doing it the way I do it. Perfect. Yeah, one of the things this guide I was looking at was saying is that the best way to experience the maximum amount of content is to cycle through your buddies, which means some of them will have to die. Yeah, there is an ability to use Vulkan rendering instead of DX9. I think I am using DX9, just because while I like Vulkan, I'm not necessarily, you know, I don't know if I'm opening up an experimental thing that might cause me some issues. I'm not sure. I am live. We are live and alive. We're about to ride the bus. Join us on a little bus ride to Pala. I am doing just fine. It's a beautiful weekend for playing some video games. Enjoyed my time at Games Done Quick last week, and came home feeling like I wanna connect with the audience a bit more. Thank you, Woozy, for the raid of 8,000 viewers. Fucking outstanding. We are playing Andre. Our name is Andre, and we are in Africa, nondescript Africa. And we're fucking shit up. We're a mercenary. So I hope you guys are having a good one. Gotta pay a visit to Mike's bar here. Get my weapon upgrades. And,
This area's under ceasefire. Do not piss about.
Yeah. This area's under ceasefire, I say, as I brandish my gun. Very good. I think we gotta go to the church. Do like a medicine mission, maybe? Medicine man mission. Here's some medicine here. Thank God.
I know why you're here. I have nothing today, sir. See my associate, a veterinarian northwest of Pala. Look on your map to find it. A man with a good soul will not be denied, but a good faith gesture feeds that soul. Deliver these transit letters and you'll be assured your medicine.
Transit letters? Stack of passports, man.
Go with God and be careful. It's dangerous in that area.
Alright, Northwest Pala. I have 2 markers on my map now. Underground. Reach the underground cell northwest of Pala. And then I can also do another mission? Okay. So I can take something else? I kind of want to check out Mike's bar. Let's go there. See what's happening. I want to be able to, Is there's a weapons dealer down there, I believe. Pretty sure there is. So I don't know if I'll ever see the Prince's SUV again that I was just riding around in, but that's okay. No shortage of vehicles to just hop in and ride around in. But I think I want to go the other way out of town here. Oh, map's going crazy. Alright, this way is correct. Linux gaming. I mean, I guess it's come a long way. I'm still a little too Windows-brained to do anything else. I've used a Macintosh computer before. I only cried a few times. One day at work, I was bitching about Microsoft. I was like, Teams is just a fucking awful experience, and I hate it. And my boss was like, so you're an Apple guy? And I was like, no, I think I'm just cynical, and I hate all of them. He's like, alright. You know? No, I see no dichotomy there, sir. I think they all suck. Hey, bro. There's no mission activated. The arms vendor will appear at the weapons shop. Blah blah blah. Okay, next weapons mission has got AK, MAC-10, and rocket launcher, which are all outstanding, and I will want to get those. I think perhaps at some point. So anyway, need more Surrettes. The first aid kits allow you to carry more Surrettes and to recover more Surrettes from hell stations in the world. Nice. Is that an upgrade I can buy right now? Oh, there we go. Manuals. Jeep Wrangler TM. Jeep Liberty TM. Very good. I like the fart noise. Light assault webbing? I'm not even sure. I guess I can hold more bullets. So we're watching the Deus Ex playthrough. That was a fun game. And I do want to check out... I think I own Human Revolution. We're probably going to be playing that at some point. We'll probably be playing... some Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. I haven't played MGS2. I've heard it's quite good. I have played MGS1. I have streamed MGS1. As far as where those VODs are, I'm sorry. Lost the time. Probably. All the excuse to play it again, I guess. A weapon crate would be nice to have. I don't know. I'm not really committed to any of these yet. I think I do want the flare pistol just because it starts fire. Let's get these two right here. Flare pistol, silent pistol. Well, now I'm buying two things in the same slot. I think I'll just start with the silent Makarov. Let's get that. Yo, Sabu Kate. I am doing fine. I'm having a nice Saturday. Just committing a few atrocities here and there, you know, as a mercenary let loose on this nondescript region of Africa. So the IEDs here replace my secondary slot. That's unfortunate. I thought they would replace my and this is the fortune pack stuff that I'm frankly not going to touch because of balance concerns. I don't want to be Anton Chigurh all the time. Okay. So I've got my silenced pistol, and I've got the single long arm weapon that I have. There we go. This is feeling nice. These are a lot cleaner than the shit I was using earlier. I want to check something real fast, because I feel like if I'm using the multi-fix, I should be able to use like the different katana skins. Aren't there different katana skins that you have available? But I wouldn't even know where to find those. I use Shut Up ++ for my Windows 11. Does that also stop Copilot from taking screenshots of your desktop every 5 minutes? Because that shit is crazy. I mean, it's kind of... When it comes to surveillance, we're just kind of cooked anyway. Like, you know... How many insane things have I said next to my phone? How many keywords have I activated? You know, how many ads have I gotten served for dog food despite not owning a dog and just saying dog food out loud? We are just kind of cooked, but like to have it be so in your face that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna take screenshots of what you're doing all the time. That's just insane, brother. Get out of here. I thought that was the door to the bar. It's this one. Alright, so... rolling beer bottle under the hay. Very good. What's up with you, bro?
I have a situation. I wonder if you can help me. The factions are experimenting with a new type of ammunition. They have a new prototype. It seems promising. I want it.
It's being stored at the local constable's garage. Do you think you could get it and bring it to me?
I prefer the factions not get an advantage.
Okay.
You'll have more luck if you go in at night.
Good to know. So I have a few things to do now. I guess you can have an underground mission while also having an objective here. Qurbani Singh heard about some new prototype ammunition the APR has been trying out. Clearly he thinks there's something to it, because he wants me to snatch the latest batch so he can take a look at it. The ammo's being stored at the local police station in the garage. So that would... I didn't mean to pull that out, frankly. But it's good to have one of those in the chamber. What is this white circle? I'm really interested in that one. I could take the bus from Paola up there. I might want to do that. I don't think I have a safe house here, do I? This is like my storeroom for my guns, but I don't think... Like, what is this? This is just a building. Oh, we got Surettes here at least. Okay, off we go. A lot of driving in this one. I don't necessarily mind it. Maybe one day I'll get out to the cockfights and see what's going on there. Kind of took an adventurous route here. There we go. Far Cry 1 and 2, big gap in game quality. Yeah, they did some, they did a lot of, technical stuff between the two. Like, already that Far Cry 1 was, like, I think mostly a game where they focused on the technical aspects of it and a little bit less so on the design. And I'm just kind of speaking from my experience with that game and, how frustrating some of those encounters were. I love the way I'm holding my strap right now. It's the James Bond. Very nice. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Predecessor tapes is why I was suspecting that, but I didn't notice it earlier until I took the underground mission, so I wasn't really sure. Yeah, I did use a couple of fixes for Far Cry 1, like the widescreen mod and the tent fix. And, you know, I'm sure those enhanced my experience. Obviously, I'd never played without the tent fix. I didn't really bother. I checked out the speedrun leaderboard, and they were like, yeah, you can use this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, that probably makes it a bearable experience, so why not? Okay, I think, did I already open up that tent? Doesn't look like it's locked. I'd like to do some nighttime activities. I already own this? Have I even been here? At all? Alright, whatever. We got another... We got an insane gun on the floor here. I'm just gonna take that, bro. Thank you. And, let's see. Time now is it... Do we think it is 8 p.m.? Or soon to be 8 p.m. at night? I want to, like, just go ahead and make that 10. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have some after dark fun here, you know what I'm saying? Hide your kids. I do like how long the day-night cycle is. Okay. I think I want to not go towards the guard outpost. Lock up your daughters? Well, that I didn't say. it's cool how hard they went for immersion. I do agree. Oh, I saw a diamond. Do we think we can track that shit down? It is in this direction. I had it. I had it locked on, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh.
They come our way, we'll toast them real nice.
I don't know where that other guy is. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, no crosshair. Kind of iron sights only. Can't even see your HP most of the time. I think that's pretty interesting. Or not your HP. Well, maybe your HP, but I was thinking ammo. Doesn't, like, show you your ammo until you're low. I think that's interesting. I think it'd be more interesting to have to count shots, but maybe they tried that and people were just too bad at it. They had to find, like, a compromise. Okay. Some asshole is shooting my buggy. Alright. 4 real-time hours was a day in this game. Yo, thank you, Mike. A GG on 20... You got the 28 minutes in Avowed any percent, I believe. Is that correct? The sub 29? The coveted sub 29? GG, 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 GG. Absolutely slaughtering that game. Breaking it into 2. 52 seconds off some of best. Yeah, I can see why you would say that's the last minute barrier for now. This is not driver getaway 2. You gotta hug a wall for 2 minutes to... Oh, yeah, getaway. The getaway, man. I did enjoy the getaway. It was fine. It was fine. It had a lot of personality to it for what it was trying to do. It's like playing a Guy Ritchie film. And I did like the characters a lot in that one. Yeah, we're doing alright, Mike. We're staving off the malaria. I think. Ooh.
Where do you get the weapons? It's a romantic notion that they all came out of the Soviet Union after the collapse. That was a windfall back in '89, maybe through '91, but that's all over. I move weapons, I profit from circulation. You get a ceasefire in Liberia, both sides disarm. You think they slag 2,000 tons of guns? No. They sell them to me. I resell them wherever the next war is starting.
Those some Soviet guns from 1989.
That's about half. The rest mostly come from old European armies. After they abandoned the colonies in the 60s and 70s, you know, French guns, Dutch, Belgian.
So some of these guns are
bought
and sold repeatedly.
Oh, the malaria filter.
Only the dead are biodegradable.
Uh-oh, I'm out. I didn't know you had a limited quality. Uh-oh, that's... Uh-oh. I better sort that out in a hurry. I guess we'll do this outpost, because I am hungry for some diamonds. You know me. How the fuck did I miss, bro? Nice. Okay, I got away. My gun is jammed. Great. Okay, heal. Ooh. When in doubt, just set everything in your vicinity on fire. Not real-life advice. Here's real-life advice. Don't do anything a streamer tells you. I guess this is upstairs. Is there a way upstairs? Or is it on the roof? Or is it back here? It might be back here. Yeah, it's back here. There we go. 1 diamond. Okay. Yeah, fire spreads, fire hangs out. It even got into the trees. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But I thought it was... Legitimately, I thought it was so cool yesterday when I, like, shot a tree with rockets. Okay, it didn't happen there. But, like, some of the limbs shaved off. Uh-oh. I guess my rocket misfired? Was really trying to recreate, some cool shit the game did yesterday, and just, it didn't want to show off. It's a little embarrassed right now. That's okay. Got some ammo. That's all that matters. Get me out of here. We're going south. Doing alright, Shaba. It's been a good weekend so far. I streamed yesterday, did a little bit of an evening stream yesterday. The only time I can really stream on a weekday anymore. So I want to take advantage of my day off today and do a bit of a daytime stream. So I do need malaria pills right away, I guess. So this thing keeps on jamming. Yeah, email job by day, mercenary by night. Gun for hire. Really the only job that's going to exist in America after the year 2028, probably. Uh-oh. Here's a Molotov. I get him? No. Okay. Man, if they made this game today, that shit would have hit markers and XP points and loot boxes, and they wouldn't even have malaria. But I like skin. That shit would have skins. They would have legendary items, you know. They would have colored rarities. I don't know what the point of the bid is. Is modern game bad? Honestly, the jury's out on that one. There's plenty of good games out there today, but who knows, man. You appreciate Far Cry 2 for getting a little weird with it.
Welcome. You have the fever, my doctor too. We will share our medicine. You have travel documents?
Yeah, I got your stack of passports. Thank you. Perfect. We'll trade passports for medication any day of the week, man. Absolutely. Forged or otherwise. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. Alright, now what? We could go up to Petroshahel for the predecessor tapes. We could go to the red marker. Can we pick up another mission right now? Like these have exclamation points on them. Can I like go to the weapons shop and get a mission from him right now? I have no idea what is permissible in this game. Let's find out. Because having some more things in my arsenal, really important. Remember, in the tutorial, the game took us to the weapons shop first before they took us to the buddies. So, you know, guns over friends. Seems pretty important. Bam! Alright, we're here. Okay, and there's a storehouse here as well, which is very nice. Okay, what's going on?
My friend, what are your thoughts on a little business arrangement? There's a man bringing in a load of low-grade arms from the east trying to undercut me, you understand. Take out that shipment and I'll bring in something special for you next time you buy.
Okay, we're doing this again? Oh, it'll abort my current objective. Damn it. Okay. And my current objective is go to the police station garage and steal the prototype ammo. Okay. I know how to disappoint a man. That is a fucked up thing to say, brother. Jesus Christ. Would you like to make your combo a large for an extra $1? No, thank you. You know how to disappoint a man. That's what I'm gonna say whenever my upsells fall on deaf ears, man. Alright. My favorite place to be, the police station. I'm gonna try and get around this outpost here. It worked? Wow. Wow. Look at me go, dude. Diamonds nearby. Gotta get those. Where are they at, though? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Beep, 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 beep. I'm, like, right on top of it. Okay, it probably is in the bus, isn't it? It's right there. You gotta sweeten the deal a bit more than 1 to 2 every time, man. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? What the hell? Uh-oh. Okay. Give me that thing. You know what? I was just right at the gun shop. I could have picked up higher quality weapons. I did not do that. Skill issue. Let's get out of here. Why are they pulling up on me, man? Holy fuck, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Get me out of here. How much health do I even have? I don't know. Okay. I'm feeling... I want to get a little bit creative. I want to see about, like, using some of the waterways here. Can't have shit in wherever this is. Yeah. Can't have shit in nondescript Africa. Probably sub-Saharan. Okay. I hear somebody. There's a car coming. I guarantee it. Look at that! Get shot to pieces. Slam on the brakes and just take it. I was just heading to work. He was coming over for some brewskis with these guys, maybe. Alright, perfect. We got any gun in here? No? Some fucked up lighting's going on. That's interesting. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to save right now. I don't want to advance time. We'll take this thing, I guess. And, well, wait a minute. Hold on. Surely I'd be able to get a boat, right? I would like to, to ferry my way in. I think this would be, or maybe I could just walk the shoreline. Yeah, it'll be fine. I do have a silenced pistol. I haven't made much use of it. But I have no idea how, like, how obvious I am. You know, it is night. Surely there's some sort of stealth advantage there. Is this guy fishing? There's a boat. It's always rough, yeah. And this game is very much like no indicators, no nothing.
Here, I heard something. There.
Oh. Okay, well, the vision was there. If I throw a grenade here, are those bullets gonna explode? Yeah, and they're gonna shoot. Okay. Holy fuck. They're all back here. Okay. Line them up. Line them up. Stop reloading. Maybe there is a way to interrupt shotgun reloading, but I don't know. Okay. Any, yeah, we got diamonds. We got diamonds, like right here. It's probably on the roof. Seems likely. Okay, here we go. Voice was confusing me. I thought it was a dude. Okay, there it is. Maybe he'll leave me alone while I do this. Or maybe he's just a bad shot. He's over there. Yeah. Actually killed him from a distance with a shotgun. 10,000 hours in greens, by the way. Yeah, defeated by simple crate box jumps in Far Cry 2. Tale as old as time, really. Comes for us all. What am I doing here? Special ammo? Got it. Alright, time to make my escape. What else am I doing here? I'm just going back to Pala now. And I probably can't do anything else until I turn this in, I'm guessing. So I would need to head back right away. And I don't think there's a fast way to do that. I think I just have to drive. Alright, y'all ready for a road trip? Hold on. Make sure you got your snacks, your bullets, your waters. Before you set out. I'm really curious about those broadcast towers, but I think I'm committed to this mission for now. Yeah, this seems like the best way. Does it? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have some guard posts along the way, I think. Unless... Do I want to take a boat? I can take the boat back. It's kind of far now. I'd have to go back, but it might be worth it. I'm kind of curious what that would be like. How efficient is travel by boat? It was back this way, I think. Right at the dock. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Maybe I will have to disperse of less guards this way. Oh. Dude, they're all back! I was just here! I was literally just here! I just left! Go! Go! Shit! No! Leave me be. No! I am a humble traveler. Leave me be. Are they coming for my ass? I can hear the whizzing. I did take their only boat, so I'm hoping... Or what I think is their only boat. Uh-oh. Okay, let's keep going. So getting brained from behind. Very cool. Another one. We'll just keep going. How do they know that I'm a guy they should shoot at? You know? It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. Yeah, I mean, the respawning in this game in particular can be rather egregious. It's like you blink and they're back. Like, we're all just boating, you know? You've got nothing. What? Why? Why? What? What is the beef you've got with me, bro? Shit. Okay, this is definitely gonna be an issue, I think. Right? I don't know what their plan was, I'll be honest. Strategy is beyond my comprehension as a simpleton.
You ain't hit me. You know why you ain't hit me? Because I'm your nightwing. Yeah, I'm your worst. Come on, come and get it.
Uh-oh. Hey, at least this thing doesn't jam. Can't say that about literally any other gun I've used. Okay. Maybe we just keep going. Red boat journey continues. I was roaming around and I couldn't make any concrete progress. Yeah, I think the missions that advance the story, and I could be completely wrong, is going to be the two main factions, the UFLL, the APR, and maybe the Underground? I'm not sure. I did an Underground mission earlier because I needed malaria pills, and so that, you know, that kind of seems important to do. Gotta have a steady supply of those. But it is kind of... I'm not quite sure what's a side quest yet, or not. Alright, we're back in town. Actually, let's head down to Mike's bar. Navigating by boat has been very pleasant, actually, except for that one outpost, but that wasn't even a big thing. Yeah, we're back on day 2 of Far Cry 2. So far, it's been pretty pleasant. I think I've taken 3 malaria pills so far. We assassinated a king earlier at the behest of his son. Did a little fratricide there. Why did we skip the good Far Cry? I played that one. I played that one on my own. And I mean, is that the good Far Cry? Sort of. Like it's got really funny FMVs. Jack Carver, I think, is your name in that one. Jack Carver's got some good FMVs. All right, let's turn in our mission here. I think, right? We're not gonna have anything else to do. Hey, man, I got your I got your bullets.
You got the prototype. Very good, thank you.
How about some money? I went through a lot of trouble to get that for you. Hello? Diamonds? Diamonds? What'd I just do that for? Is that a fucking favor? Alright, man. Respect plus. I think I want to do the weapon dealer mission now.
My friend, what are your thoughts on a little business arrangement? There's a man bringing in a load of low-grade arms from the east.
Yeah, I think we still have malaria.
Take out that shipment.
I don't know. Can you get rid of that?
I knew you'd see it that way.
Alright, heal me up. Save my game. I enjoy how there's always a thumbnail for the game save. This feels like kind of a useless fucking feature. Isn't it always going to be facing a save point? It's like, oh, look at me. I'm saving at a save point. Who'd have guessed it? Alright. Where to next? Ooh. Yeah, I want to go over there. I'm still curious in what the, hold on. I'm still curious as to what the satellites, the broadcast towers do, rather. Satellite. You know what? Give me the IEDs. Fuck it. You can quick save with F5? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Esteemed PC gamer KZ Fru, not quick saving every 5 feet. I didn't do any quick saving in, I didn't do any quick saving in Far Cry 1. I don't know if you even could. I think maybe there were some mods for it. I didn't explore those at all, though. Can we... Very good. Very good. A little bit of a shortcut there. Love a good video game sit-ins. I'm very excited to experiment with these. Hold on, I'm coming up on a guard outpost here. Let's see. Alright. Oh. There was a vision, guys. I'm sure you saw the vision. Baby's first IED. Okay. Anybody else? Alright. Anyway. Ooh, I didn't know water heals more than 1 bar. That's nice. Stay hydrated. Mr. J.F. Kennedy Z-Fru. Why would you put that hell on me? That's crazy. What's going on? Nova old school RuneScape. Alright. So we gotta blow up that convoy. I think I still have my rocket launcher, right? I think that's the, I think that's what I want to deploy here. We're gonna take a shortcut. Trust. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Have I ever steered you wrong before? Hold on. Okay. We're good. Ooh. Alright, there's a lot of obstacles in my way, dude. They're gaining on me. Fuck! They're gaining on me! Where are they turning? South? Perfect. I've got them right where I want them. Well, let me turn my headlights on. No, I don't have those, I think. Alright. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here. See Story, good to see you as well. Having, played a little bit of cat and mouse here, you know? Okay. This motherfucker is driving in a circle. He's playing games. Okay. Didn't quite get the interception I would have wanted, but I think I can still pull this off. IEDs are good. Yeah, unfortunately I'm approaching from the wrong direction here. But that's okay. I think I have other explosives I can use. Are they turning? No. They're driving through the outpost I haven't cleared. Or, well, there's a dead guy in the road. That's interesting. I think they're accelerating away. Yeah. Hold on. Let me use your car, sir. Like the bullets in the windshield. Yeah, it's nice that we're able to unlock those pre-order bonuses. It would stink. It stinks to think that the content can just be lost to time because you did not pre-order the video game. I think it's been long enough that we should be able to have those unveiled. Maybe I should stop trying to chase it down. This doesn't seem to be working for me. Might die here. Juicy. Okay. This motherfucker is just doing circles, man. I'm gonna do a crazy idea here. Right. Forgot. I thought I could pull out a pistol. Fucking owl, bro. I'm out of ammo. When is Oko in this shit, brother? Absolutely never. Is that the convoy? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. That worked? I completed the mission. Holy fuck. Wow, that shit went flying. Okay, alright. The nearest gun shop is south of me. Let's unlock this outpost while I'm here. I wonder what goodies this one has. Maybe I blew up all of them. Somebody's trying to drive past all that. Good luck, pal. The IED did absolute work. Caused a giant chain reaction of vehicles exploding. My favorite. Where is the thing? Where's the goodie here? Red sign is telling me to go to Pala for some reason. I guess that's where all the story quests would be right now. I don't know. I don't know what this would want me to look at, but I think I've checked like every building. Maybe I blew it up. Take the Jeep and get out of here, maybe. Pull up on health. A rarity. Okay, let's get out of here. On top of the tower? What's the tower here? Oh, over there maybe? Anything of note up here? Besides a dead guy? No diamonds. Yeah, usually there's like a resource that that the outpost has, and when you find it, when you see it, it's like, you've scouted the guard post. Good job. And I'm just not seeing that here. In the vanilla game, we got a guy here. In the vanilla game, resources are usually flashing, and I hit the option to disable that just because I was curious about playing without it. And so far I like it, but it might also make it harder to find and markate those guard post resources. That's fine. We have no mission, and I'm kind of curious about what mission awaits us at the cell tower here. Let's check that out. Yo, Kalev, thanks for showing up. Much appreciated. We're chipping away at Far Cry 2. Maybe I blow this up? I do have an IED. Didn't seem to work. Aim a little higher on the red box. Oh, fuck.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target of opportunity. the objective marked on your map. Terminate the target. Standard payment in rough diamonds will be transferred to your account on completion.
Oh, diamonds? I'm into diamonds. Let's go. Where are we going? Alright, we're going to town. We're assassinating someone in town. Terminate the target on the map. Received a cellular message to terminate a target. Truly, as a mercenary, for profit, I ask no questions, I guess. Off we go. Palace not far from here. Then we can go back down to Mike's bar to maybe buy some more gun. Would be nice to unlock the RPG. RPG, IED, everything explosive, everything that starts fire, and as many automatic weapons as we can have otherwise. I think that's going to be my build. Sorry, bro. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Jigsaw's on the broadcast tower. Suppose he's found that to be a successful way to recruit. All right, we're gonna be violating the ceasefire, so I want to make a very swift exit when that's all said and done. Let's get my getaway vehicle in a good spot here. Bro's just in the alleyway. Okay, maybe I can sneak in. Is it you? What's up, bro? What? How did he... Did you see that? What happened? He, like, dodged my... He dodged my machete? Oh, fuck. Get out of here. That was crazy. He had the moves. He had the swiftness. Okay. Can we get to Mike's bar from here? We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll go swimming or something. Or we'll just go back. Skirt! That was pretty good. The handbrake turn. Got me most of the way there. Maybe I'll pick up a mission here first, actually. What's the APR up to? Let's find out. I don't even know who the Underground is, really. I know the Doctor was affiliated with them. Yeah, I'm totally not the guy that just murdered a man in cold blood in the streets a moment ago. It's definitely not me. I'm another guy that looks exactly like that with a machete.
I'll need your guns and all, man.
Yeah, no problem. Just pay no mind to what I've just done earlier. Yo, this place is swankier. They got zebra hide on the floor. I think the APR is a bit higher budget going on. They got mood lighting. This looks like an actual bar as opposed to Mike's bar.
This guy's not kidding around with the merchandise. Look at this guy. The Jackal. What kind of name is that? Guys, effectively gave his things away. Why did they sell them so cheap?
Cheap for the UFLL too.
This is the APR. Greatest faction in the land. You're lucky to be here with us. Better than with those old ladies in the United Front.
Okay, so they're old ladies. The UFLL is old ladies.
Bam. Careful. Tell him where to find this man.
He's riding in a motorcade. It's a moving target. You'll have to pick a spot on the road and wait for him to come to you.
That little peanut will be in a great big SUV.
Ambush the motorcade and kill the cop and make it messy. We need you to send a message.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Kill the chief of police. In video game?
Ambush the motorcade, kill the police chief, and the job is complete.
You got it, bro. Oh, they just pay you. They pay you up front. I thought they pay you when you're done with it. But no, I'd be making hella money just taking these folders. Nice, no problem. I'll get right on that. Where's he at? Oh, he is moving on the map. Okay. Is there a gun store up there? Yeah, thereabouts. Save and continue. Oh, I made 2 slots. We can A-B it. It's fine. It's usually wise to do anyway. Yeah. What's up?
Paul here. You meet me north of the meat market, okay? Bye.
Paul wants me to meet him north of the meat market. I mean, that is closer, but I do just like the prospect of blowing up the motorcade and calling it a day. Sounds simple enough, really. Do I have my rocket launcher ready to go? I guess not, huh? I do have IEDs. 1. We can make that work. We could totally make this work, man. Come on. Go this way. Careful. Alright. Gotta find a way to get on a collision course. So if I head south from this intersection, I'd have a chance of intersecting him. But I believe there's a... yeah, it's a guard outpost. We'll be good. Ah, perfect maneuvering. Ah, the perfect line! Absolutely dodged with finesse. Looks like they're doing this little circle. Oh, they're heading back that way, so... okay, so what I should do is head west, then head north, and go in the opposite direction. Go counterclockwise rather than clockwise, and I'll run into them. I can put down some IEDs, or just the one, and hope for the best. I probably don't want to go to the cockfights right now. Is this a outpost? Yeah, of course it is. Was I supposed to go through cockfights, actually? Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Hey, bro. Oh, God! I mean, fair enough, frankly. I probably would have done the same thing. Jesus Christ! Alright. Put me down, bro. We're good. I'm ready to fight. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the rebar out of my leg.
Hey, watch yourself. Fix that wound.
Yeah. Who are you shooting at, brother? There he is. Okay. Nice. Got the ammo. But I lost my IEDs is the only thing. In exchange for the sidearm. I guess that'll be okay. And I don't have any rockets on my rocket launcher. It's unfortunate. Okay. Where are these guys at? I need to head north. I need to head through cockfights, like I said. So, if I died up here, would I have dropped my IEDs or something? Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, perfect. Ooh, I got 3 now. Alright, awesome. Okay. Okay, the plan is coming together. So head through this. Surely nothing but friendlies here. Literally as I was speaking. Proven wrong. A common occurrence here on this broadcast. Okay. So I can set up right at this next intersection. Will I get there before they do? Yeah, it's gonna be right at this one here. Wham! That's fucking awesome, bro. I got reputation level 1. Like that guy knows a thing or two with the IEDs. I'm dead again? What? Well, at least I got reputation level 1 before I died. That's sad. Okay, I'm back here. Nothing really changed. I still have them. Okay, we just gotta do it again, bro. We gotta run it back. Yeah, I can take the call, I guess. Can I hang up on him?
Paul here. You meet me north of the...
Okay, perfect. Paul, quit calling me. I got nothing to say to you, Paul. I've got explosives, and that's all I need, man. One IED in a dream. So we're gonna set up much the same way. Cause that worked flawlessly. It was the cleanup that got me, you know? It's like how climbing Mount Everest. The hard part is going back down, actually, is what they say, I think. But also just don't go to Everest. That's what I would recommend for everybody. There's really no need to go over 8,000 feet altitude-wise, anywhere on planet Earth. Okay, so same thing, right? Through the cockfights. I can just, like, drop the IED next to my car, and then when the SUV is driving past that, it will just take that out alongside it. Seemed to be how that worked in my favor there, so... Probably doing the same pursuit. And I can kind of bypass that, all that drama there. Yeah, so that means I'll still have my guy alive, right? Yeah. He's still ready to rescue me. I think, you know, you get that resurrection once, and then you have to like talk to him again to reactivate it. Important development, folks. Very important development. Meow. She's come to bless us with her presence once again. This is normal Texan road as a guy from the UK. I have been to Texas exactly 0 times in my life. I've been to a good number of American states. I've been up and down the East Coast. Cannot say I've ever made my way to Texas or a lot of like the heartland, the plains. Not made it out there. Yes. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Cat is very money. Cat was worth, I think it was $75 to adopt the cat, so Cat is indeed money. I exchanged currency for goods and services. In this case, I guess a cat is a good. Yeah, rocking the GTAM VIP shirt. Kindly sent to me in the mail. Because I did not actually pull up to the event, but I wanted to support, wanted to get the VIP ticket. All right, she got her quota of pets, and she's happy to go fuck off now. Fair enough. Quota of attention met. See you later. So probably the cleanest thing I can do is just post up in the middle of this intersection and wait for them to circle around, unless I want to blow through this outpost here. Which, I mean, sounds more fun. It's not like I see anybody. But that doesn't mean anything. Where are the dudes at? Maybe they're below me by the river. I think they are, actually. I could just plant it on the bridge. See you later for the food quota. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think they're all down here. Are they? I don't see a single guy. Alright, whatever. So do they go... Okay, they go across that bridge. Alright, so I'm gonna set up... I'm gonna put my IED down, I think, here. They would not go over that bridge, right? That's the railroad bridge. Alright, now we wait. This is a good vantage point. Gotta wait for the SUV. I did Google the coordinates on the shirt, and they correspond with the location of the venue. Would you believe it or not? That's fucking crazy, man. The explosion is so wild. Whew. They really don't fuck around. Okay. There's no gun store in this, like, quadrant? I gotta go north? I gotta go north and left. Alright. Cardinal directions combined with handedness. Clearly not to confuse anyone. I want to go this way, I think, right? Yeah, I want to take this way. One of your favorite games? What's up, Colin Blair fan? Good to see you as well, Verdant Hope. Happy festival fireworks. The result of my IED explosion? Yes, indeed. We got some diamonds to get here. That was a creative way to exit the vehicle. Diamonds across the bridge, I believe. is kind of a no man's land here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it across intact. I just have a IED remote now. Had to mod it. Please, for the love of God, you're free to do as you please. You're not under my official employ. Yo, Super Mike's Quest. Yeah, you're catching me on the second stream of 2025, actually. The first one was yesterday. So really, you're just in time. You lurked yesterday. Respect, man. Respect. Glad you were able to pop in. We're playing more of this game. Still having a good time with it. Oh, here's the diamonds. Let's go for a swim.
Yo.
Yeah, I think I played the multiplayer for like a single day. I don't remember being very good at it. Oh shit. No, I think the combat is pretty good. I think it's fine. Give me the health. Oh, full. Never mind. Oof. Oh my god, bro. Popped his ass. I like the gunplay in Far Cry 1 as far as like the feel of the guns and everything. The encounters were pretty frustrating themselves. And like I'm getting a bit of the similar flavor here. Ooh, God bless. Okay. Okay, we got him. Is that everybody? It's so hard to keep track of everybody. Sorry, bro. You had to go. Yeah, the respawning is definitely not my favorite. It is a little insane how immediate it is. Where you literally just like leave the premises and they're all back. It's back to fully staffed. I'm like, where do you keep getting these guys? How do you always have platoons to deploy immediately anywhere I have exhausted the troops? It's like how do you keep all of these guys in your employee and strapped to the teeth and willing to serve? It's like, hey, make sure they don't ask any questions about what happened to the last guys that were here literally 10 seconds ago. Alright. Gun store proper, yes. I think I can purchase some new goodies. I mean, silent MP5, though. Arms vendor has, those 3 weapons for my, my next mission. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of violence that you're encountering the whole way. Prefer a stealthy approach? Consider the silent Makarov 6P9, the silent MP5, or the dart rifle. IEDs are also effective when used by the stealthy saboteur. Hey, do you like a stealthy approach? How about these silent guns or explosives? That could work too, bro. Finally, the stealth suit decreases visibility, making sneaking easier. Invest in stealth equipment today and get the drop on unsuspecting foes. So how much is that, I wonder? Camo suit? 45? That's not bad. Is that the only stealth upgrade in the whole fucking thing? It might be. We also got accuracy upgrades. The Makarov can have an accuracy upgrade. And a reliability upgrade. That's interesting. And then all those repair upgrades. But I think I need just more, like... I kind of want to buy an AK, bro. And the MAC-10 is nice. And the rocket launcher is nice. Aww. DLC weapons are nuts. Yeah, I've not tried those out yet, kind of for that reason. Like, I don't necessarily feel the need to suit up with all the OP stuff. 68 diamonds. What do I spend this on? I would like a better long barrel gun. I think the AK would apply there. I would like to have an RPG. I'm pretty happy with my sidearms for now. Let's get some ammo upgrade. And do we want a Surette upgrade? I'm kind of passing on the stealth upgrade for now. I don't trust myself to actually make good use of it. Yeah, sure. We can roll with that. And I did like the MAC-10 when I was using it. Very good. All right, let's commit to that. We'll save in this slot. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back in. There we go. Okay. Grab the AK. Always accessible, infinitely respawning. It's hard to beat those terms, frankly. Like, as a customer, I'm very satisfied with that arrangement. Oh yeah, I was using some of the pickup weapons earlier, and my god, I was getting roasted and toasted. So we got IEDs, we got AKs, we got RPGs. Alright. Feeling good. What's next? What's next for me? I kind of want to check out the predecessor tapes thing. I know that's side content, but I'm curious as to what's going on up there. Hello. It's a vehicle I'd like to use, please. Let's do this. There we go. Could not get in the driver's seat for some reason. Alright, yeah, that's not far. So I'm guessing this whole area is like just Act 1 stuff. I think there's like a whole other map to see still. And then maybe some? I'm not even sure. But no shortage of content to be had in Far Cry 2, that's for sure. Okay, these guys want to chase. Okay. Other map is to the south, mostly desert, not much going on. Gotcha. I think I remember stumbling across that when I was playing this in 2009. I was like, dude, there's a whole other thing going on? Blew my mind. Oh. Okay. So I thought I bought an ammo capacity upgrade, or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. We got an ATV. I got some diamonds here. I think up here, probably. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I do like how it really does feel open world in a sense that, yeah, you have all these things to do, but you are given very little guidance. You know, you don't have some fucking thing in your ear that's going, hey, you want to get back to Pala and do a main quest. Like, it gives you the information and it says nothing else, really.
Hold your position. We don't know what's happening. We'll stay put. They could need help. Hold your ground.
Uh-oh. Papa the pillies? That's a perk, actually, guys. It is not malaria medicine. Ask me how I know. Dude, the whole fucking camp is on fire. I keep pulling that out, expecting it'll be a pistol, and, no. I can tell you, that is not the case. It's a small thing, too, but I like the way your character grabs stuff. Actually reaching out and pulling it towards you. Alright. Who even knows if I'll find the thing that lets me have scouted this. The entire trash pile is on fire. That's pretty sick, man. Imagine the smell. Why is your character putting the diamonds in the mouth? You gotta test the hardness, you gotta shatter your molars on it. That's how you know it's real. Okay, whatever. I'll just probably leave. It's not hugely important for me to have, like, marked everything down, but it's nice to do. It's nice to try. Let's head up to Petro Shahel. Yo, what up, Denugs? The king is... We actually killed the king earlier in the video game, believe it or not. Now we're, just doing more merc work, cruising around on the ATV. So we have... The king's back with malaria. Yeah. First time I show my face all year, and I've got malaria in the video game. Hey, it's important that I play video games with diseased characters, you know? Hey, man. He's kind of locked in. Uh-oh. Did that thing blow up too? Oh yeah, of course. I appreciate that, Denugs. I appreciate you for, number one, making clips, and number two, just letting me know that, man. Much appreciated. I'll be streaming more. I've been wanting to. But it can be hard to get back in the saddle. But we're at a time and a place where I feel like I can do that. Just a little bit. Okay. Wow, it's so nice to have a gun that just works. Alright. Just taking pot shots from the top of a silo. What's new? Where the diamonds at? Where the diamonds at? The train car, maybe? On top of the train car? On top or inside, do you think? It's gonna be on top. I'm gonna have to, I finished the mission with 0.003 of a second on the time. Dude, that was crazy. Driver series, a bunch of insane video games. San Francisco being really cool. I think it's available on digital storefronts again, or maybe it isn't. I don't even know. I did not know. I watched a video on this recently. I did not know how many
Dear Jackal, your
voice
Georgian
lines were in
friend
San
Gertie
Francisco.
Didn't say much, even when I started cutting off fingers. I realized afterwards that the oil on his PKM still had that new gun smell, so I know you're selling them. Now I've got to figure out, where does one hide 100 tons of guns during total anarchy?
That didn't sound like the Jackal, I'll be honest. Okay. That was a predecessor tape, I think, right? The Georgian. The Georgian? Predecessor's tape found on corpse of Georgian informant. He was getting closer to the Jackal. There's a golden AK nearby? What the hell? What is this, Call of Duty? I mean, I was driving an SUV with gold-plated rims and shit earlier. Back-to-back jacks, man. Not even malaria can stop me from streaming 2 days in a row. Blam. Yo, shout out Georgia, the country. Hope it's been a good weekend for you. Must be late where you are. Golden AK does not jam. Can you believe it? How'd I get malaria anyways? In the video game? That's a great question. Like, you basically start the game, and 5 minutes later, before you're even able to do anything, you pass out from malaria. So I guess you must have contracted it at some point in your travels throughout the African continent. Weren't you injected with it? Were you? I don't know! I got no clue! You just wake up one day and you've got a terminal illness. It's a cold world, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Rumors of a golden AK will forever reverberate in my mind, but just glancing around, was not able to locate it. Can always come back for it. I think I am heading to the bus station. And I might do another story quest here. Do you think a train actually comes? What up, prostate exams? I think being 31 means that I'll be having those soon, right? In the next decade? No trains, sadly. Probably for the better. You're 31 too? Hell yeah. I just turned 31 earlier in the month. I am in early July, baby. Technically, I should have been a June baby, but I was late. You'll do my prostate exam for free? Got a special implement, huh? It's got my name on it? Hey, Bomb, what's going on, dude? Thanks for popping in. Total anarchy after escaping Pala, blah, 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 I don't know. That's all early game stuff here. Alright, so now I'm gonna have a, yeah, that's nice. That's a save icon thumbnail that is nice to look at versus all the other ones I've been doing where I'm just staring at the wall at the save icon. You'll be 37 tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. I hope it's a good one for you. I hope you have a nice time. Veldon, hello. Hello. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the good feedback on that. Figured it'd be worth being honest with people. Figured it worth also saying that we're not done here. We certainly are not done here, okay? Okay? We got a lot of video games to play, man. We got a lot of video games. Imagine being 37. Yeah, imagine turning 30 in 2017. Can you believe it? Could not be me. Legitimately, truly, unequivocally, could not be me. Mathematically impossible.
Have a look at this idiot.
Yeah, turning 30 in the 2010s. Oof. Oof.
Stop there. You know the drill. No weapons.
Yeah, man, go ahead. Go ahead. Take the straps. I don't care. I don't need them. So my map says that there's no mission to take at the UFLL, so I guess we're just doing another APR one here.
There's pictures of the children in our camps dying of dysentery. It's very sad. You know, when people see these pictures, it'll break their hearts. You'll have to send money. Look us here, my secret weapon.
If you're looking for a job, we've got one.
Go on, tell him.
We've ascertained...
No, I ascertain. Me, Kwasi.
Yes, the UFLL is blackmailing our friends to the west for medical supplies.
So rude.
The neighbors purchased some natural gas. It's sitting on a tray now, stuck at the depot. The plan is to blow up the tank cars and clear the deal. Rail yard's about 1.5 kilometers west of Pala, right on the edge of the desert. What we'd like you to do is to go straight to the rail yard and take out those natural gas cars. Now, here's the thing. Tankers are durable. Small arms fire isn't going to cut it. You've got to get right in there and use explosives.
And once trains are gone, hey? No more medicine. Too bad. So sad.
I kind of care about the continued flow of medicine into the country
And destroy those natural gas cars.
or the region, because I have terminal illness. I don't know if you know this. Thank you.
This is a classified mission. That means everyone's an enemy, even APR.
They always got to remind you, hey, I know you're working for us, but you're also going to have to, like, kill a bunch of our operatives. Seems like kind of backwards way of conducting covert operations. But what do I know? I'm not a mercenary of any sort. I'm 31, feel like I should have kids by now. Boy, they. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I've got a kid. I've got a cat. It counts.
It's Paul. Come meet me just east of the rail yard.
Paul has got more shit for me to do, bro. What is he saying this time? Should we take the bus there? Maybe I'll just take a boat there, frankly. I think I could, like, take a boat from the north side of Pala. I don't have a lot of ammo, but whatever. Same but a dog, but I want a cat. I got a cat not too long ago. It's been a big boon as far as, like, the smiles per hour. There's a lot more of that going on. Let's care for the kids that are already here first. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's interesting, right? Because, like, it's really interesting because people that talk about the birth rate really freak me out because it's always the strangest guys on planet Earth that are, like, natalists. But I wouldn't really describe myself as anti-natalist either, because I think, like, it's good to have a replacement population, but we're not really in a place where that seems to be happening. And, of course, there are lots of reasons for that are outside of, like, well, people don't want to have kids, you know? People can't fucking afford kids. People look around and they're like, well, it's not really an environment that's conducive to raising a family, so I don't fucking know. Yeah. A lot of the natalist stuff does drift into freakish rhetoric that I really want nothing to do with. But I don't know, man. If South Korea goes the way that it is, they're not going to be able to, like, fill classrooms in a few centuries, in a few decades, and, like, that doesn't sound great. But on the other hand, maybe the best way to fix that is to address the material conditions. Yeah, I think it's true that it's a thing that's a cause for concern, but then when you get into the whole, like, the eugenics aspect of it, it's kind of strange. It's like, well, you know, I mean, the planet will be fine. The planet will probably be better off with less of us, but, you know. Even if you are anti-natalist, you almost definitely do not want to describe yourself as anti-natalist in mixed company due to the mega crimes. Yeah. There are academic discussions and government discussions, but people go weird with it. Yeah, 100%. I agree. You know, like the loudest voices on the issue are not the guys you want to listen to. We're just gonna blow through this one. We'll be fine. I do like taking the waterways, man. This is a nice vibe. Hanging out on the boat. Except for when my vibes are messed with by the local population. Unironically, the safest way to travel. Yeah, that's part of my motivation there, too. Oh my god. It's a bit of a traffic jam here. We'll just take the red boat. The red boat is faster. You told me about boats. You've been telling me about boats for a very long time. I've never said you're wrong. Would not mind more of my taxes going to... I would love to be secure in the knowledge that my tax money goes to things that, like, make life better for us generally. But, unfortunately, you know, America not really interested in those things. What do you mean? What do you mean a baby basket for every baby? That's crazy, bro. You can't be doing all that. We gotta have more. We gotta have more weapons transfers. Is what we need, dog. Come on now. Come on now.
So sorry, my friend. No special.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. I thought maybe this was a safe house. I didn't realize I was intruding on anything. Yeah, I mean, especially, yeah, the situation in 2025. Pretty upsetting. In a lot of new ways. The good news is we got video games to play. Even if they're Ubisoft video games, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good stuff. Wish I had more ammo walking into this, but at least I got 3 IEDs. And some things I can throw to do a lot of damage. I guess I'm not hitting up Paul again. I'm kind of just already here. I don't know. Either head to the rail yard and destroy the tanker, or meet Paul Frenick, who might have a better deal for me. In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group. Yeah. Always be throwing down the disclaimers. It's all parody. You are not able to assess my my political stances or actions based on my commentary because this is all parody. I'm a part of a traveling sketch comedy group that does that dabbles in all manners of affairs. And by the way, I thought comedy was legal again. Excuse me. Okay. Are you late for improv? No, you're just in time. We're about to improvise kind of a mock conflict here. These guys all have blanks and so do I. It's just like the Hitman training mission. So I think, okay, so let's assess this. That's the tanker I want to blow up, I think, right? That thing right there. Well, the good news is I could probably just do that. All right, nice. GG. I don't even have to waltz in there, bro. I think I can just leave now. All right. I don't know where my car went. How do I keep doing that? I'm completely baby-brained when it comes to where I put my motor vehicles. Yeah, it is because I have malaria, I think. Yeah, I have finished Yakuza 0. I've finished Yakuza 1 Kiwami, Yakuza 2 Kiwami. I started Yakuza 3. That game is challenging. I play that on hard for some reason. I did actually play Far Cry 1 on my own off-stream. I wrapped that one up yesterday during work hours, actually. Don't tell anybody. I had a good time with it. It's a lot of fun because it's... How'd I like the mutants? Okay, I'll tell you this, okay? Alright, listen. The mutants with the rocket launchers, fucking annoying, and bullet sponges. And the volcano level, where there's about 7 of them, I had a real fun time, I'll tell you. Secondly, the ones that can lunge at you, they take like 3/4 of your health bar, dude. That's crazy. And they're like hurt boxes or whatever, you know, the size of that attack. It feels like they could just land in front of me and I'm like, "Oh, they didn't hit me." And then I'm fucking dead. So that's cool too. So I really enjoyed the mutant characters in that one. The volcano level was really pretty god-awful. Yeah. The whole thing, the whole run-up to the secret lair area, the secret lair area itself, the hallway before Claw, or whatever that guy's name is. I love a good hallway of death in a video game, but something about that one I was not vibing with. It was because they would just be firing rockets down the entire hallway blindly in my direction. And then, like, the volcanic pit that you're in, where you open the door and you aggro the entire room, and you get rockets from every direction. I think I got lucky ultimately with that one because I had the sniper rifle. I took out all the guys that would shoot you, all the mutants that could shoot you, that you couldn't see. And then I just, like, you just kind of had to walk strafe around the rockets and not be in a position where they're hitting terrain behind you when you're getting hit by those, by that damage. Fucking, it sucks. It's not. And I was playing on normal. I was playing that shit on normal. And I died so many times, man. I can't believe there are 2 difficulty levels above that. Bye-bye. I'm packing that one up. I'm calling that a done deal, brother. At normal. That's the Dark Souls of video gaming, man. Munchkin, I appreciate that. It's great to see you too. It's great to see you too. We'll have some fun times here. We're gonna be hanging out, playing some games. It's like the good old days, man. Just pardon the occasional earthquakes here. I have the flimsiest desk known to man. Alright. Where am I going now? I think yeah. I'm here. I want to talk to this guy. I need more malaria medicine. That's kind of the unfortunate thing about being terminally ill. If I was an asthmatic, I'd be desperate for an inhaler, you know?
but I know a place. Go a half-mile south of Makuba Shanty Town. There you'll find an undertaker's shop. It's on your map.
Okay.
My friend there offers shelter, you know. If you bring him these travel papers, he'll provide you with the medicine you need.
Passports for pills. No problem. Sounds good to me. Okay, we're probably taking the bus there, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I think I want to take the bus there. I am curious about this next. I am close to the golden AK position. Is it one of those things that's gonna blink my my green lights? Probably not, right? I've noticed the jackal tapes do that. I was actually gonna pick up another one of these weapon dealer missions. Go to the cross symbol. Oh, the health icon? And go through the canyon. Okay. We can check that out for posterity's sake. I'll go this way first. I want to pick up a mission, and then I'll come back for that. And maybe some ammo. We'll start here. I mean, I think it's an interesting idea to have the player character have some sort of sickness like that, but it is an interesting way of implementing it. All right, always walk out of buildings with the rocket launcher in your hands. You never know who's going to be there.
Could be I have a deal for you. My competition's bringing in a shipment of shitty AKs and the usual low-end trash from the northwest. You make sure that convoy never comes in. I'll make sure you got some fancy new toys to choose from next time you're here.
Okay, so I'm pretty comfortable with these missions by now. Especially since I have IEDs. IEDs are pretty sick, dude. And rockets too, of course. So they'll probably be circling that whole area for a while, I guess. They're not far at all, are they? We can do that in a minute here. Let's go check out this golden AK, rumored. I don't have IEDs, I do have DUIs. Respect. Respect. So once I'm at the cross, I want to go south into the valley. He's facing away from me. It's morning now. I do love the clouds. The cloud effect's really good. Go left, north on the map. Little twist in the mountains. Okay. That was good. Dude, how does that alert people? Holy fuck, bro. Get it out. Get it out. Dig it out. My shit is on fire. I'm on fire. Ah. Stealth is worthless except at night. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, friends. Even strongmen need help sometimes, folks. Engine rev is... Yeah. Oh. Yum.
Check your gear. Don't be a stupid fucker.
Okay. Giving me another pistol.
Fix that wound.
Where did I happen to die? I died up there. Alright. Joseph doing the most once again. He's Hungarian, right? Shoutouts to Hungary. Where are my IEDs? Whoa. Chill, buddy. Oh, I died over here. Yeah. Gotta have those. Okay. Joseph can keep doing his thing. I'm sure he'll be fine without me. So I want to head up here. Head up into this pass, I think. Oh. This might be the way. Yeah, that's kind of a little sneaky secret spot. Hey, buddy.
We gotta move. I'm hit. I thought I could move.
Okay. We got something over here. Is it on the roof? Oh, here it is. Diamonds. Ching ching. Yeah, I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. We can do some more of that on stream. I'd just be extremely rusty, but I think it's fun to also not be like completely tuned into the meta. Like when GeoWizard will play it, it's kind of fun because he's completely intuition based, and I think there's some fun to be had in that. But there's also like a lot of it's very impressive when people can be like, that is a Turkish telephone pole, and they're only in the northwest region, and that's like, oh, I mean, I'm impressed with that. That is some insane knowledge. But you like to have a little bit of mystique. The modern day monetization, GeoGuessr requires a paid subscription, free mode. I mean, to be honest, I've subscribed to GeoGuessr for so long. I think what they provide is a pretty novel service for that's based around one of the coolest things that we have in modern era, which is Street View. Like Google, fuck Google, but like Street View, all that is pretty cool, and I'm glad that we have a tool that invites just exploration of that. I think that's really cool. Due to Google increasing costs for Maps API calls. And that stinks, you know? I know throughout the years that GeoGuessr has had some problems with, like, Maps API, whether it's like the cost of the calls in this case, or like, I've had issues before where it's like I'm trying to click forward to advance and it's like not working. I'm sure they've had difficulties making good use of it. Geotastic is free. Okay. The one thing I noticed about GeoGuessr's monetization is that it went up from like $2 a month to $5, which is like a pretty drastic increase. And don't quote me on that. I could be wrong, but I was fine with it just because like I enjoy the service. Miss Cece is trying to get onto my desk. Mrs. CC, this is a no-go zone. Your desk, her desk, it's fucking true. Excuse me. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. She does not like being held, and she is not a lap cat. These are, you know, that's just the hand we're dealt with this one. I hate to do it to you. She's gonna cry pathetically when I pick her up. I'm so sorry, cat. Please. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. There you go. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry to put you through all that trauma. I frankly have never met a cat that is as resistant to being picked up as she is, which is like fine, you know. I understand. You're an independent creature, wanting to exercise your own free will. I got no problem with that. But in the past, I have loved picking up my cats and just going, you know, showing them affection in that way. That's okay. We make do, don't we, Miss Cece? Don't we? Don't we? Don't we? She's quite good otherwise. She's funny because she's not much of a cuddler. She will knead against me when I'm in fucking bed at night. The claws and everything. I'm like, oh my god, please stop. She'll do that, and she'll also she's done. She won't like curl up next to me, but she'll be like nearby. And I can't tell you the amount of times I've woken up to her being like right in my face because she's just sitting on the bed next to me. It's cute, you know. She likes being nearby, and I appreciate that. All right. Back to factual important matters here. We're doing a little bit of exploration. I frankly have no idea where this golden AK would be. I figured it would have been back at that little outpost, but maybe that was too easy, you know? Yeah, she's very cute. She's been a lot more vocal since I got back from GDQ. You know, I was a little nervous about leaving a cat by herself, like, for the first time, for like a week. I had a cat sitter roll up and, you know, check in every so often. It was fine. When I got back, she was very vocal. And she's been that way since. I feel like she's talking to me more. So I don't mind, you know? I always wonder what cats think when you go away for an extended period of time like that. Is it like, okay, are they just, like, gone forever? Yeah, they all have their own little personalities. It is very fun. Ooh. Hang glider. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of trust to be so accepting of like touch if you're an animal as small as a cat. It's like people got big hands. Ooh, right in the meat and potatoes. Good lord. Okay. No golden AK in here. But at least we got some rice. I figure it's 9 a.m. Do I have to, like, spin it all the way around? Surely it's, is it 9 a.m.? I mean, this does not look like an evening hour to me. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's find out. We're gonna spin this all the way around. Yeah, give me 8 p.m., please. Okay, yeah, I was correct. I was correct this time. I'm learning I'm learning about time. It's still daylight, but we're near the equator, okay? It's daylight for a long time here. I don't know if that's actually how it works.
See you later.
Oh.
I don't have no appointments today. You want me to stick around in case you get me some trouble?
Thanks, man.
I'm your guy. So, what kind of secret monkey business did you and Ferenc get up to last time? All I know
Wow.
is you got a lot of pissed off militia after your asses, and you managed to keep Ferenc from getting chopped into compost.
That's crazy. I didn't know that buddies would talk about each other. What are you taking notes on, bro? I respect a man with a clipboard. I just wonder what is of such import here. You know, are we taking inventory? I haven't touched any of this. That might be your stuff. I don't know. All right, we got a hang glider. Daily requires more consistent throughout the year, while further away it varies more and can be longer and shorter. Yeah. I've noticed it feels like the evenings here in Ohio can get rather late. I was walking around like 9 p.m. last night and there was plenty of daylight left. Which I quite enjoyed. It was comfy. So off we go. We made it pretty far. Okay. Play the whole game just sneaking around at night like a vampire with melee. I think that's probably the best, definitely the best option if you are playing on any sort of like hard mode. I'm playing on normal. I'm still getting cooked in the day. There we go. Run. It's too late, man. You already lost. Stay mad. If I was you, I would just leave, frankly. It's like, oh, failed at my fucking mission. You've played all the Far Cries, but not this one. I feel like this one is worth playing still. Especially, you know, if you have a tolerance for kind of older games, and if you have an interest in the series, I think it plays more uniquely, generally speaking, than some of the others. It's like Far Cry runs kind of its own thing. Far Cry 2 kind of feels like its own thing, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6, maybe you can all kind of like bag them up together. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a bit reductive of me. I gotta play more of those though. To really have a fair assessment there. All right. And I've not played the spin-offs either. I've not played like not played Primal, and I've not played Blood Dragon. Primal, I think, came out after Far Cry 5. It looks like a vibe. Yeah. It looks like a complete departure, at least aesthetically. Wouldn't be sure how it plays in comparison, but whatever. Okay. Oh, is it after 4? I mean, what do I know? Am I a subject matter expert? In, like, very few things. 5 was post-apocalyptic, which is interesting, because if that's Primal you're talking about, then, like, that shit had dinosaurs in it. A post-apocalyptic spin-off with megafauna? Pretty interesting. Speaking of megafauna, leave the zebras alone. Yeah. Don't confuse being malaria-pilled with, like, malaria maxing, because if you're malaria-pilled, you're not malaria maxing. You don't want to be doing that. Alright. Alright. Are we going, deep south here? Yeah, I think we're going to the southeast. Get me on a bus down there, please. Thank you. Yes. Big stretch. Okay. Save there. Dead of Night, very good. Does Africa drive on the right? Like everywhere? I don't know. They've been colonized. Colonized a lot. It's hard to know. How much British influence it really remains on the continent? Not a question I can answer, but one I can ponder. Yeah, I don't know about getting 100% in this one. I think I'm sitting at like 20 right now. It sounded like there were some things you got to worry about as far as bugs, to not lock yourself out of progress. Maybe I just sneak through this one. It's not like there's a diamond to get, so I don't know if I really care. I would like to take a car with me. I could probably just drive my fucking buggy if I'm honest. South Africa drives on the left-hand side of the road, even though it was the Dutch that colonized it. That's, huh, interesting. Southern countries drive on the left. Interesting. Another malaria medicine mission. Okay, these guys have seen me. Hard to know how blind the AI is. You know, it's kind of before modern AAA stealth game mechanics and sensibilities, where you can obviously see how alerted a guy is getting. You know, kind of Hitman style. I felt the need to do that because I was quite low on ammo. Alright, awesome. No diamond nearby?
Come in. You certainly took care of those animals. You bring letters of transit. This is good news. Take them to the people back.
Come in. You are sick. We help you. We have medicine. You have papers? It is for these little ones we do.
Okay, so I understand this now. The Underground is a faction that is just concerned with getting people out of the country, I suppose. We could do another envelope. What else we got? I mean, we got all sorts of stuff. I guess we got weapons. So weapons missions unlock weapons, of course. The broadcast missions are like assassination contracts that they pay pretty well. Mike's Bar, I guess, is where you go for friend missions, and then the envelope is for the predecessor tapes. I'd be interested in checking that out for the moment. We got another oasis down here. I feel like we had another one in the top right as well. Like same location name. Let's just head out past the bus. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's that diamond? Where's that diamond? I am obsessed with funding and financing my mercenary equipment needs, you know? Can you blame me? Nope. There we go. Got it. Oh, it's right down here. That makes sense. There you go. We're watching on TV. Nature documentary. The signal's kind of shit. There we go. Will rot your brain, kid. Too much television. Too many video games, you'll turn into me, okay? You don't want that to happen. Or do you? I appreciate how every vehicle has a radar attached to it, so that you don't have to be looking at your map all the time, but then I just do that shit anyway. We'll be taking a wide berth here. Alright, just north from here. Already do have that safe house. Game holds up on the Steam Deck with gyro aiming. That's pretty insane. Play this on the Steam Deck with gyro aiming. I mean, that's power. That's power right there. Where in fake Africa are we? It's really hard to know. I would imagine somewhere sub-Saharan, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not. I've got a lot of blind spots when it comes to knowledge of the continent. I'll be the first to admit it. I think some of the voices in this game are speaking in Senegalese, but you know, what does that mean? Happy 420. Do not let a 420 go to waste, especially on a weekend, okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? So we just take another envelope, I guess. And the envelope is going to tell us where the next tape is, which is down there. And, like, I could go get that, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that later. I've already been out here. What's next? Okay. We'll hit the bus. It's not like a whole lot to do in this area of the map. There's no gun shops. There's no towers. I don't want to go to another tower. Just get my money up. Or it's been a while since I've done a buddy mission as well. Let's go here. I mean, you could understand why they wouldn't want to tie, like, a specific place in Africa to the fucking insanity of this game. Which, you can't say the same for Far Cry 5, which I think is very obviously, they say it takes place in Montana, I think. Alright. Do we want to hit up Mike's bar? No, not yet. Let's just do one of these missions. What I want to do, I want to grab a mission, I think. See where that takes me. Do the objective, whatever. Maybe I can hit up a satellite tower. Then I've got mission money, I've got assassination contract money, then go back to Mike's bar, buy some guns, do a buddy mission, I guess.
I'm supposed to find someone to go to the cockfighting arena. The APR has some foreigner locked up there. Might be you can cash in on what he knows. Maybe.
Oh, I don't even go inside this time. Okay. So Paul is gonna call me in 3 seconds, right? Or maybe not. Thought the whole U.S. was lawless. At this point, you know, isn't it true that by definition, per the laws that are on the books, and that should be enforced by the federal government and its underling jurisdictions, shouldn't TikTok be banned? Didn't we do that? Isn't that a law that's on the books right now? I don't... What do I know? What the fuck do I know? It was like they have to... TikTok has to sell to an American tech company by a certain deadline. Oh yeah, and you know, the president is a convicted felon, which should mean something also, but... Look, I'll just say this. Merrick Garland, if you're watching this broadcast, please turn yourself in. You deserve jail for life. We used to treat treasoners, treasonists? We used to treat enemies of the state, a certain kind of way. Traitors, yeah. Treasonists, traitors. What am I saying? What I find interesting about, like, the office of the president of South Korea is that haven't the fates of most people in the South Korean presidency been, like, completely fucked? It's like a haunted office of sorts. Like, you either die or go to jail if you're a South Korean president. Okay, we can just run. I think that's a good way to run a country. Remember someone asking an African warlord if they ate human meat once, and he said, it's too salty for me. Okay. Are we friends? That guy doesn't have a gun. Does he? He's got a gun. Alright, you probably shoot him. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I blew up the bullets. Probably should have thought of that. Literally had my back to that guy. I think I had my back to him too. Okay. I go in here?
Who are you?
Oh, it's a buddy. Hello.
We have to get out of here before reinforcements show up. We'd better split up. Better odds that way. My name is Flora. Flora Guyen. I was sure I was going to die.
There are mods that unlock the ability to play as the female mercenaries, I believe, but I don't think you you actually get the opportunity to do that in the base game. Alright, save the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Where are we going now? Let's go to that. Let's go to that broadcast tower out there. Yeah, like everybody I looked at on the start screen was definitely a dude. One that removes the gray filter? That's crazy. I was considering, like, do I want, like, not necessarily maybe a graphical enhancement mod, but, you know, there was some, like, INI or config file changes you could do to improve, like, LOD distance and pop-in and stuff. I opted against that ultimately, because, again, I was curious about kind of what's the most ground level / vanilla experience I can have, so I can appreciate like why people have taken a hatch to this game in terms of a lot of graphical enhancements or a lot of like gameplay fixes and stuff, or just tweaks, etc., etc. Well, yeah, it's a little, you know, a lot of contrast happening right now. Oh yeah, the characters don't change anything gameplay-wise, yeah. It's just like, it's purely aesthetic, I think. Like, I think you do see some changes in your character model, of course, and that's probably about it. And maybe the mercs that you can, like, team up with. Give me the health. Boop. Alright. Give me a contract. Oh, what? What is my objective now? What? This will abort any current objective? But I don't have one. I just have the predecessor tapes down there. And I figure I could just... Whatever. We're gonna send it. Go.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target opportunity. Proceed.
Yo.
Terminate the target. Standard payment in rough guidance will be transferred to your account on completion.
Yo, thank you, Veldon. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll definitely catch you next time. Okay, that's funny. That's just going straight exactly where the next predecessor tape is. Well, that's convenient. I think I'll take a boat there. Can I catch a boat from over here, maybe? I can go through Paula all the way down to, like, the intersection outside of that and just probably, like, you know, take a car or something on the way in. There we go. Perfect. Any dudes around? No? Alright, see y'all later. Oh. Yo, Grinnin, what is going on? Come join me for my trip down the river here. It is, I think it's like dawn right now, is the time it is currently. I do kind of appreciate that I can't really check that. I mean, I've got a watch. Can I pull up the watch just while I'm existing in the game? No, I want to go to controls to check that. Controls. Actions. No. MISC. No. Playback recording. Okay, interesting. I don't know. I guess not, dude. How you doing? How you been? I'm hanging out, man. I got back from GDQ last week. Did some volunteering. Did some couch commentary. I'm just hanging out. Still plugging away at a day job. Figured I'd get back into streaming a little bit. Got a cat not too long ago. Doing it up. Bachelor life, bro. As a 31-year-old. Ambiex? I have no idea what that is, and I was afraid to touch it, so... I'm just like... They're good. I think I don't need to worry about it. Sounds like a busy life. You know, it's... It goes. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Thanks for dropping in and checking on me. Hope it's been well for you too. It's nice that we can... Nice to hit the start streaming and just have people pop in and you know, say what's up and ask me how I've been and let me a little know about how they're doing. Crazy world, but we're hanging in. Oh shit. Almost beached this thing. Boating is definitely the calmest way to travel here. Not running into mercs all the fucking time. There goes Mike's bar. I'll be back. Airfield? Okay, so that must be where where you load in then, right? I was wondering about that. I was wondering where the airfield actually is. Nice. Ooh, that one had 3 diamonds. Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. What the fuck is this place? Oh. Chemical Corporation. Alright, alright, alright. Did Lionel? Yeah, of course I remember Lionel. I don't know if he's popped in yet. But I'm sure if he finds some time, we'll hear from him before long. Alright. I think another one probably on this island, right? Be right up here. The music implies that I'm in peril. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, he was always cool to see. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I don't know if he's still there. I'm over on the Blue Sky website now. I remember seeing a lot of his posts. Sometimes it's easy to lose touch with people if you like change platforms. As weird as it is. There's definitely some people that are like still on Twitter that I haven't found on Blue Sky. Oh god. Two years after pandemic, Jesus Christ. The shitty time to be unemployed, which was the case for a lot of people, of course, but, you know, would have been nice to have something to occupy yourself with in the meantime. I guess that's why everybody started baking. But, glad to hear things are improved. You got some steady employment. You'll have a new place. It's very exciting. Oh, shit. Okay, where is this diamond, man? Is it on the roof or not? You gotta spin around until it holds green, and then you can stop. Oh. Oh, it must be on the pier. Under the pier? Yeah, I think it's under. There it is. Alright. I mean, this is I like this. I think this is not bad. It is a little... It is a little, like, monochromatic. Just a little bit. You can probably do with a bit more vibrancy, but it's nice. Like the glow is quite good. Anyway, let's keep rolling. We're almost there. I do like a game that isn't afraid of a little bit of travel. Which I think is different than, like, a GTA game dropping you in a car in one spot and being like, drive here. Because this is a little more dynamic. You know, where it's like, oh, I ended up in this place, my next objective is down there. Gotta kind of make your own way. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Are we good? Okay. I think I got stuck on that small twig there that's poking out of the water. Not the big one. I think I got stuck on the small one. Anyway, we're basically here anyway. Let's go ahead and beach this bad boy. Ha! Nice. Okay. Are you able to, like, push this down? No? If you beach it, is that kind of it? In Far Cry 1, if you had a boat that was on land, you could press your use key and it would shove it in that direction that you were facing. Wasn't sure if that made its way to Far Cry 2. There are definitely a few things that haven't made its way to Far Cry 2 that I would otherwise have liked to see. The lean mechanic was good in Far Cry 1. I do enjoy a game with some lean buttons. And being able to go prone was nice. I do miss being able to go prone. It was pretty important in Far Cry 1. Just being able to, like, stabilize your aim for all the fucking shots that you gotta make across the map, basically, because everybody and their mother is shooting at you from downtown, so you do have to get down low, zoom all the way in, just for the opportunity to see the motherfucker that is pelting you with bullets. But, anyway. I got some activity around here. Let's maybe get up here, take his sniper, and go to town ourselves a little bit.
I'm hit! Damn it!
Nice little speed run. Yeah, I have done some. I've done a bit of speedrunning here and there. There was a game recently that I played a lot of, and I had some records in for a brief moment. It was called Blessed Burden. It's a 3D first-person platforming game. I played about 20 hours of that. That was pretty good. I just kind of did that on my own time because I'm a guy that still gets the itch, definitely. But I still feel the call to Vice City, because I am literally, I have a 50-minute, 0-second, 1/10 of a millisecond PB in Vice City. I want a 49. I have to save 2/10 of a second to get a 49. I think I can manage that. I think that's possible. I have almost the lowest 50 you could possibly have. And I remember, of course, those of you that were there for it, the chase to even get to the 50 barrier to begin with. You know, the sub 51 ultimately. And I think when I got there, I had like a 50-47 or something as my first 50. And I was so relieved, because that was quite a grind for me. I was so relieved to get there that when I saw that I hit time on 50, I fucking fell out of my chair and I could not stop giggling to myself. Unbelievable. So I'd like to get 49 to feel an ounce of that once again. And also because that's basically unfinished business. For a while I thought 49 would have been out of reach for myself, but I think I've got the mechanical skill, and there have been a couple of time saves that I can use to get there. Now I pissed everybody off with that one. Now, as far as, like, 48, I don't know, different story. I think I could get, like, a 49-40 something, though. And I'm sure I'll tackle that before long. Lodge will probably beat me to it, man, because he's actively on the grind. Like, I'm still pretty good at that game. If I were to play it right now, which I won't, unfortunately, I hate to tell you, but if I were, I could definitely get at least, like, a 51 or a 52 without much trouble, but, but I gotta do a bit more practice to really get over the 49. World record now is like, it's like a high 57, actually. We just recently crossed the barrier into 57. I think Red Opter has that now. Okay, so that was the guy I was looking for. Oh. Okay. Yeah, gotta do a little D-Rust. Gotta do some one-frame practice. That's more or less it. Got one of these.
You're Jackal. They know you'll kill them if they talk, and they know I'll kill them if they don't. So all they can do is scurry. I just wonder where they'll all run to. The Bolivian ran for the border. That was too bad. Maybe the next one will run to you for help.
Okay. What now? No bus stop nearby. We could pick up another assassination mission. See if that, like, brings us closer to Paolo or something. My PB is literally 50 even, and yeah, I'm not sure when I got it. It might have been 2023. Beating them and having fun. Yeah, for sure. The piss filter era. What's up, Solitary? Subex, it's one of your favorite games. I think it's a good one. I think, you know, it's got its flaws, but it's got a lot of character. I think it's more fun than Far Cry 1. I hope I haven't ruffled too many feathers with that statement, but ooh, it's a little kitty cat. Where do we think this is? Is it here? Is it on the cliff? It's probably up there. You love both dearly. I mean, I had a great time playing Far Cry 1. There were just definitely some moments where I'm like, what are we doing here? But you get those with every game. Let's cut through here. Let's just go around all of that. Oh god. I tried anyway. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Let's take the Datsun. It's a little more agile. Looks like your character puts diamonds in their mouth. Hey, you gotta test the hardness, you know? You gotta make sure you're not being stiffed. Alright. Hello.
Listen very carefully. There's an available.
Yep. Available target of opportunity. Kill him. Do the thing. He's over out. Man, we gotta go boating once again, huh? Alright, no problem. Uh-oh. Okay. Should be able to get a boat here, right? I mean, it's a enemy outpost. Weapon models are goofy. I feel like the 90 FOV doesn't help either with that. I don't think you were supposed to be able to play the game in 90 field of view, but I'm an expert gamer. I've got my gamer license. I just renewed it actually, so I can only play in 90 FOV. Uh-oh. There we go. Somebody's alive. Sorry, bro. No diamonds before I leave? No diamonds? No diamonds in the area? Alright. Good enough. This way? Let's see. Nope, gotta turn her around. Oh, AK Bolt is on the left side, RPG sights are sideways. Oh, as far as true to life gun models, yeah. Or gun specs, that I don't know. I'm very ignorant on all things, weapons related. I'm very ignorant on most things that don't involve information you can gather from a computer screen. Got a license for that FOV? I do. So this turning the head is this is when I left click and this is when I right click. I don't know if that serves a purpose other than, you know, just being able to look in that direction. So if you see that happen, I'm clicking the button. And just cruise on through here, through the chemical corporation. You're doing a gangsta-lean aiming with an RPG? I mean, that is pretty sick, dude. I did notice that the sight is a little different than what I'm used to, but, you know. Am I confident speaking on these things? And I'd be like, this is not, like, a real RPG. But I wouldn't know. I see Red Opter achievement. Yeah, you got 47. World's first 47. Is pretty fucking insane. I would have never imagined the game would go that low, but I'm very thankful that we still have people out there that are doing the damn thing. That are going that hardcore with it. I don't know if I'll pick up any of those guns. But let me see what I can do here with the amount of money that I have. Attacking from range can decide a battle before it begins. Use sniper rifles to wound and pick off stragglers, but remember to relocate frequently. For long-range punch, invest in the mortar. It's difficult to master, but shelling a camp from range is the best way to soften before an assault. Alright. Mortar the camps. Got it. Silent MP5 is tempting. Sniper rifle also tempting. This would fit in my slot 4, I think, maybe? We get some upgrades. Excuse me. I don't know about weapon storage. Not feeling a need for that. Let's get the... I'm not big on shotguns. Get the silent MP5 too. Mortar's so fun. I will have to check it out. Alright, for now, what are we rocking with here? Silent MP5. Okay, that replaces main weapon. We gotta have more mortar. Gotta have my mortar. RPG. Okay. That replaces replaces your primary. Alright then. Fair enough. Okay. Roll out. Okay. Wow, the view model on this one is weird. My shoulder is in frame and it's kind of fucked up. All right, no problem. No problem. No, I was boating, of course. I was traversing the riverways here. There we go. MP5 fires very fast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, on our way to the target up here. Probably should be doing more storyline. I don't know how long this game is if you're critical pathing. I'm a kind of guy, I'm a dabbler, you know? Like a lot of times I won't go for 100%. Oh shit. A lot of times I won't go for 100%, but I'll do like a bunch of side stuff to kind of check it out. I think that's a fun way to stream games. It's like we don't necessarily have to obsess about crossing off every last item on the checklist, but we do get to see like some of the side stuff. Like a healthy amount of it. You can also get absolutely lost in it. Yeah. Yeah, I like to entertain that with the game too, where it's like, okay, you know, obviously the world is my oyster, so might as well see what kind of trouble I can get up to. Map interaction is very rare. Yeah, I agree. Like yeah, I got waypoints on my map right now, but it's not like it's giving me a critical path to follow on the way there. And even then, if I wanted to, I could pick up another mission if I wanted to do it. So I feel like, you know, no shortage of choice or freedom here, really. I don't know if I can get to this diamond, however. Gotta get a grappling hook. Thank you. That's a generous prompt. I appreciate that. Maybe I gotta take over that safe house to get it. Well, I mean, I did. I don't know. Guess I didn't find it for some reason. Like, I've been spending a lot of time here just getting around, but I appreciate that more than if I could just fast travel everywhere. And, like, you do have fast travel. You can get to certain spots on the map from the bus stations, but still, like, gotta go there. Gotta get to them. Alright, so we're going into Shwasana. I've got a silent MP5. It's the middle of the fucking day, I think. It's enough daylight that it's going to be inconvenient, probably. I got an IED. I got a rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure I got sniped at. Yeah, somebody's already got eyes on me. Is it that guy? Oh. Kind of gave it away, huh? People either loved it or hated it. Yeah, I mean, I could see how it would be unapproachable. I haven't had a whole lot of time with Far Cry 3 though, so I mean, obviously I know where Ubisoft went as far as the kind of ways that they structure and style their open world games. Like, even then I had fun. Like, I had fun with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Just, there's a lot of gamification going on there that kind of took me out of it as well. I have definitely appreciated kind of how grounding this is. Like, I think it's okay if games are obviously games, but I also think it's okay if a game doesn't inject its voice into everything you're doing. Somebody is hurt. Bro. Oh, that was the guy. Okay. That's convenient. That's why he was a bullet sponge. He was the guy. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, Jesus, get me out of here. Okay, I can make a daring boat escape here. Oh, fuck. Reverse! Oh, God! Oh, God! He's blowing me up! He's blowing me up! Oh, my God! They're still coming! Okay. We'll repair this one. That's fine. I'm kind of stuck on it. Yeah, that was the high-profile target, you know, the VIP, whoever. With the broadcast tower missions, you get, like, absolutely no information, no detail. It's like, you kill this guy. Just do it. All that matters is the money, man. I get the direct deposit of diamonds as soon as he's confirmed dead. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, where's the diamond here, though? There's a diamond here somewhere. Let's go back. Let's swim. Swimming can be fast. I mean, who knows, man? It's gotta be realer than crypto, at least. Okay, it's probably up there. I kind of want the health pack. Yeah. There we go. This up there, surely, right? Yeah. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, fucking hell. How do I get up there? Gotta go around. It's like a whole other part to the island. Like the area. I didn't have... So, funny story. I didn't have badges visible in the chat room yesterday. So all of you were just like, username, and that's it. And so I had this guy in my chat with the username. And I was like, oh, I don't know who that is, but whatever. They seem nice enough. And now today, I can see badges. And I see that this guy with the laughing name in my chat room has a fucking VIP badge. How did that happen? So, I have a pretty good idea of who you are, though. I think I know. I think I've made the connection now. Yesterday I was just like, I don't fucking know. I get users with weird names all the time, dude. I've seen at least 2 prostate names today. It's fine. Yeah, just cutting up. You're having a good time. It's no problem. Oh god. Bro, I fell, like, come on. I mean, thanks.
Watch yourself. Fix that wound.
Thanks, buddy. Watched me through his fucking scopes, probably just take a fucking spill, break my ankle, trying to get to these diamonds I saw like an hour ago. Alright, they're right up here. It's gonna be 1. I know it's gonna be 1. I already know it's gonna be 1. Yep, alright. Thank you. Whatever. Where's my boat again? Do I still have my boat? Is it gone now? I thought I parked my boat, like, right here. I gotta get another one, I guess. Whatever, dude. There's one. Trying to get onto land. There we go. Anything interesting up here? No diamonds, I think. Nope. What's up, Tidal Wave? Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. We'll be streaming more. Okay. Maybe that is my boat after all. Can't climb up onto the jetty. There we go. Grab that ammo. This has been really fun. It's a vibe. It's a pretty good vibe. I could take the bus, actually. I could take the, all-terrain vehicle here. Head over to the bus stop. How's it been, buddy? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I was at GDQ last week. I had a nice time. I did a little bit of couch commentary. I did a little bit of volunteering. I did a little bit of drinking. Yeah. It was my birthday last week, too. I had a nice birthday dinner with some of the fellas. All fellas. Absolutely no ladies. Alright? It's my birthday. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it was a nice time. I'm 31 now. The number only... I believe the number only goes up. I don't think you get a do-over. That's okay. I don't need one. I don't make mistakes. I'm always locked in. I'm looking for this diamond right now. There will be a point there. And the light is steady green. And that means it's in this direction. It might be below me. I'm underneath it. Where is it? Okay, down. That's it right there. No girls allowed. I think that was a guy with stream rule, right? Report that man, frankly. Okay, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. We're going this way. Oh, there's another diamond. Boop. Boop. Move. It's above me. Is it on the roof again? Yeah, it looks like it is. How do I get up there? Okay. That's too hardcore for me, man. Brunix, what's going on? We're doing some ATV off-roading adventures right now. On the way to the bus stop here. It's the easiest way to get there. It's probably down this way. I'll unlock that safe house along the way. It's my first time playing it since 2009, really. I played it a bunch in 2009. Otherwise, it is my first playthrough since then. I don't even think I beat the game back in the day. I'm not even sure I got out of Act 1. I might have gotten to Act 2, but I barely remember that. So we've just been cruising. Oh my god. I am playing on normal. I'm playing on normal because I played Far Cry 1 on normal, and that was... I died more than I would die in a fucking Bloodborne playthrough. Bro. Alright, thank you. Safe house unlocked. No, I don't want to sleep, but I do want the health. Thank you. First conscious playthrough. Yeah, basically. First playthrough as a fully formed human adult making memories. Although in 2009, I was 15, so really that, you know, not much of an excuse. Alright. No, that's not the bus stop. I thought that was the bus stop. The bus stop is this way. Played like 3 times. Is this your favorite Far Cry title? Holy fuck. It's amazing the amount of problems I can solve by sprinting at somebody with a machete, even if it isn't the most sophisticated solution, even if I'm trading a bit of health for that in the process. But health is a currency, man. It's a resource to be used and spent like anything else. Watch out for the zebra. No, no, no. I'm not trying to harm the local fauna. Except for, like, the dudes with guns. I guess those guys count as local fauna. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the player freedom in this one. It is a nice change compared to Far Cry 1, which was, you know, it's like a linear campaign shooter, although the maps in that game were pretty good. They were quite large. So you could do a lot of exploration, even in that sort of like self-contained map. All maps are self-contained, I guess, but you know what I mean. Save and continue. Let's save here. What time is it? 5 p.m. Let's see. Let's do this APR mission, and then I'll probably get my ass on out of here. Look at this. Nice environment. Full range of color here. Sky could be a bit bluer if you ask me, but maybe that would be a little too obnoxious. I like a nice blue sky. Yeah.
Stop there. No weapons. Come on, arms up.
Yeah, dude. No worries. I know the rules. It's 5 p.m. Murder, She Wrote is on. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of this television show.
I hate it could cancel when it demands to leave.
People say a lot of crazy.
Oh, the Jackal?
I also heard that somebody was paid to come here and kill him.
Who, the Jackal? Come on, guy's an arms dealer. Who'd wanna kill a
APR's the
guy
shit
like that?
now, thanks to you, yeah? And thanks to me.
What's up, fellas? Paul, is that you? Is that Paul?
Why don't you stand there? Come on in.
No, it's not Paul. I'm
Yeah, okay.
trying to talk to you.
I get it.
Oh, did I accidentally skip mission briefing? I'm not trying to do that.
Here's your money. Now get on out to that landfill and destroy those compressors.
Yeah, I'm not meaning to skip mission dialogue. Whoops. Didn't know you could do that.
Hey, word to the wise. Even the APR boys will take a shot at you if they get the chance.
Yes, I know. Everybody is an enemy all the time, even though I work for you. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of the arrangement. I think it's a silly arrangement. But I guess that's not my place to say. Fastest way to get there is just probably to drive. Can't really see it from here, but we'll pass through the Cockfights Road, and yeah, we'll just basically be there. Unless we want to do the Paul side quest. What is that one like?
Hey man, it's Paul. I'm just over the hill from the cattle ranch. Come on over.
Okay, let's see. Do we want to check in with Paul? No, he's a little too far. I mean, I could take the bus there. I could. Yeah, let's do that. I've changed my mind. Bus stop is right down here, right? Right here? Yeah. We'll take the bus. Never miss a chance to ride the bus. Boom, 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 boom. I just saved. So I'm gonna hit the skip. Paul's a real homie. I know. Why do I always gotta go to Paul? What's the deal with that? There's one-sided friendships, man. When's Far Cry 1? I played Far Cry 1. I didn't stream it, though. But I did play Far Cry 1. Finished it about 8 hours recently. That game, dude. I mean, the FMVs were probably my favorite part of that game, I'll be honest. And, like, I liked the gunplay. The weapons were fine. The encounters were not good, though. The encounters were upsetting.
Hey, cool.
Hey, cool. Hey, cool.
You want to hit the UFLL where they live? I can do it perfectly, way better than Pure 4. This planet is so cool, you love it. Okay, first you go to the Petro Sahel fuel depot northwest of here. Find the manager's office, take the clipboard marked trucking schedule, okay? This is a secret schedule that trucks follow. It's secret because all these trucks are carrying tankers full of gas. It's very valuable. When you hit the motor pool, the boss will call his drivers and tell them to get back quick. But I'll know where to find them because I'll have the map, thanks to you. The front is occupied the fuel terminal, see? They've got a lock on the gas situation around here. That's not right. Good excuse to blow up a gas tanker.
I like blowing up gas tankers.
Terminal. Take the map from the office.
Alright, let's catch up here. Either steal the map from the fuel depot or complete the APR job and destroy the compressor. The APR wants me to sabotage the UFLL motor pool at the junkyard. It's a matter of destroying the compressor in the garage. Paul Ferenick wants me to hit the fuel depot first and take the daily route map for the oil refueling plant. Alright, I mean, we're right there. That's no problem. That's a bad guy. Alright, where did my, these guys always posting up, trying to assassinate me. If I didn't know any better, Paul told them I'd be on the way there. Maybe he's setting me up, dude. I don't know. I don't know, I got some questions for Paul. Why are there always fucking dudes outside the safe house when I meet up with you, man? What's the deal with that? You're in bed with everybody, huh? Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a fun route here, okay? Bear with me. We're gonna blow right through this. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, and here we are. So we need to steal a map from the fuel depot, so we gotta go in there. It's the fucking middle of the day. Fucking dodged me, bro. He's still alive. So are you. Christ. Okay. Alright. I have 12 bullets, which is not enough. Okay, there we go. Nice fucking grenade, bro. Oh. Is that guy on the silo? Yeah. Alright, here's how we take care of him. Okay, is it in there? It's in here. Map's in here. Oh, it's still up there. Still alive! Okay, we got him. I have, like, no ammo now, though. I'll take the health. Always a good time to do that. Where's the map? It's in here. There it is. How about some ammo? Is that on the map? Yeah, it's right there. Uh-oh.
If the map looks good, we can proceed. As soon as you blow up the motor pool, I'll get to work.
Oh, you see this guy? Did you see that? He was doing some 360s, dude.
I'm coming!
Alright. Back, okay, down there. So, I could... How do I get there? I don't know. Just give me to my buggy, we'll figure it out from there. Where's my buggy anyway? There it is. Everything's blowing up behind me. The fire is spreading. Look at that. Okay. Let's get out of here before it gets crazy. Let's get out of here before the cops show. Yeah. Yeah, it's always the same screw, which, I mean, maybe being a car guy is not as hard as I thought, if that's the case, you know? I'm sure I could figure it out. No! Yes! Okay. Please don't chase me, thank you. Like, the respawning really wouldn't be so bad if they didn't give as much chase as they do. I feel like they're pretty diligent about that. But, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Do you want to check for the golden AK again? Is it in this passway here? Did I just miss it the first time? I was told a while ago it'd be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh shit. I found it on accident. I was not looking for this thing. Yeah, like these guys just pulled up. They probably followed me from that camp, right? I mean, where the fuck would they come from? It's funny that I happened to park right next to where that would be. Very convenient. I guess if I had a supply crate, I could put it in there. But since I don't, I mean, I don't know, does it respawn? Oh, fuck off. Boop, 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 boop. I need an RPG mod. I need to get better at car maintenance the more I do it. But then I have to do it less, and also it's faster. Ubisoft, please. Just driving right through. Leroy! Okay. And then past the train tracks. I got a car after me. No. Okay. How convenient that the signs are all color-coded for exactly the direction I'm trying to go. Very advanced technology. We don't even have that in real life, bro. Maybe if you had, like, augmented glasses, I guess. Get some of those J.C. Dentons. I'll just be blowing right through this one, too. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, no! Okay, okay, okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Backup plan. Yes, yes, I see the vision. Alright, here we go. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Get me out. Get me in and get me out. Go. 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 Jesus, this thing does 0 to 60 in 5 hours. I'm getting destroyed. Heal. 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 Yes. All right, I healed through it. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Ugh. Jesus Christ almighty, dude. I mean, there's no shortage of peril in this game. That does make it fun. Oh my god! Holy fuck, dude. It's gonna happen again, I bet. I'm gonna get back in my fucking seat. Ready to just cruise around. Another guy pulling up directly in my face with a gun. What did I tell? Look at that! There he is, bro! Holy shit. You cannot have shit in this place, man. Ah, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, turn left. Alright, turn left. You go past that. The 3 fucking guard outposts that are all here. Surely it'll be fine. Yep. Thank you for donating some of your bullets to my flesh and blood. Yep. I think that guy's on a boat, actually. No, but we're fine. Yeah, just, one size fits all here. Ratchet solves every problem that you could ever imagine having. Alright, we're not beached. Good. I don't know if there's a way out of being beached. So, we're gonna go down to the scrapped salvage post down there. And, just make friends at that guard outpost. Alright, here's what we do. Ready? Get out! Okay. Alright, I got one guy, I think. The golden AK has no bump stock. Does it normally have one? I feel like it does, right? Okay. Well. Okay, so there is, something... There's a diamond here, right? Yeah, it was blinking. This way? Is it right there? Yeah, I think it's down there. Here we go. Hey, it's 2 that time. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we're here basically. If we got any ammo or anything like that. There we go. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take a little bit. And we can just roll right in, or we can take this thing. Seems like a good choice. Whatever the hell this is. Okay. I'll leave it here. It'd be conspicuous enough that I can find it later. Big problem for me, remembering where I park in this video game for some reason. I'm sure there's gonna be no shortage of dudes to pop. Probably, right? What's the objective here? Destroy the compressor in the junkyard garage. Alright, no problem. Thank you very much. Sliced bread with a Y. Thank you very much for the 11-month subscription. That is amazing. Thank you for pulling up today. We're back streaming. I think I've streamed 8 hours in 2 days. Very good. Popping brains with the golden AK. You know how it is. Oh, shit. There's a lot of oil slicks here, which you know. Might as well get the mollies out. Throw it, throw it, throw it! It's Q, it's not G, it's Q! Pretty lucky. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere, dude. Nice. It's pretty fun. Holy shit. Alright, 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 alright. So many dudes. Jump on the roof.
Where'd he go?
Nice.
There somewhere. Quick! He was just over there! What's going on? Lost him.
Okay. I'm like right on top of it. Is that thing to blow up? No. That's the thing to blow up. I'm out of ammo. That poses a problem. Oh god. It's fine. Oh. Whew. Okay. Well, that building's toast. I want to blow up the compressor. I think it's in here, right? Just toss a grenade. Or molly. Maybe that wouldn't work. There we go.
Good one, man. All the truckers are going crazy. There's one coming now. Four bastards is in for it. Come meet me, you'll see.
I could not possibly forget about the golden AK, man. Come on now. Come on now. I've got reputation level 2. That's crazy. Where's Paul want to meet? Okay, very close. I believe I parked not far from here. Only got one clip of ammo, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Paul can give me some ammo. Paul's a real one. Okay, so he wants to meet on, like, the other side of this. That's a little unfortunate. I'll do my best. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll forego the car. Bit of a tight fit. Okay, Paul's getting lit up, I think. Seems to happen a lot to this guy. I'm afraid of shooting because I can't tell who's my friend. Okay, probably not the guy shooting me. Does that help? No, no. Okay. We win. GG. Nice. Okay. So where's Paul? Is he wounded? He's alive. Okay. I don't think I care then, right? I'll see him later. I don't even know where he is. If he's still around or not. I don't have any briefing. Okay. Okay. Let's go unlock a safe house and call it a day, I think. Go to that one down there. The buddy alternatives to the mission are pretty interesting. Like the objectives are pretty novel, and it seems to add like a couple extra steps. But I guess if you just wanted to do the mission as is, you'd be, you know, totally fine doing that. And it seems to, frankly, be a little less complicated. But I think you get more rewards out of it, though, right? Maybe more reputation or whatever. Nice, 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 nice. Just what I want. A couple of explosive barrels right next to my safe house. really that, really upgrades the safety feeling there, right? Okay, so that's like a health kit. Molotovs. I guess I'm full up on ammo. There's the health kit in the wall, and other than that, I get these crates that I can't use because I haven't unlocked them. Let's do 10. There'll probably be 10 at night, right? Yes, I've learned the passage of time now. I'm no longer sleeping through the night when I want to be awake at night. And you, of course, want to be awake at night, so you can be one stealthy, badass boy.
Just in case.
Thank you,
okay, cool. So, what kind
buddy?
of monkey business did you and Ferenc get up to last time? All I know is you got a lot of pissed off militia after your asses, and you managed to keep...
This should be a lesson for all of us here. Always be getting the gains in, no matter what. That was a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll probably take my leave here in a couple of minutes. Figure out my dinner situation. I go pick up some Indian curry or something. I'm feeling like indulging. Meow meow. Aw. Yeah, Cece, very sweet, very cute cat. Meow meow. Loves her pets, loves her attention. Bon appetit! I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll try to go live sometime throughout the following week, although it would be evening time. I'd probably be starting stream right around now. Just the unfortunate nature of having a daytime job. You only get so many opportunities to stream in the afternoon, which I always liked, kind of being a morning-ish streamer. Morning for me, anyway, you know? Kind of like wake up, eat, go live. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that routine. But we find ways to stream, even when our schedules don't always align perfectly for it. That said, don't show your butt, miss. Come on now. Be decent. This is the internet. It's forever. That's what I'm told, anyway. Let's get on out of here, I think. I already saved the game, right? I saved on the, look at this. The quit option. I can't click it. I'm clicking on it, and nothing is happening. I feel like this is a mod menu option, right? Surely this was added? Thankfully, you can just hit the down arrow to go right there and hit accept, and it's perfect, and everything works out great. Isn't that right, CC? Anything to say to the people before we sign off? Look at my shirt. I mean, it's fucking covered in Fucking cat hair, man. Yeah. Always yawning. I sleep 18 hours and I still yawn. I am a cat. Meow. Meow meow. Anybody fun to raid here? Let's take a look-see. Let's take a gander. Cat so cute? Yes, Miss Cece is very cute. She's very precious, see? Say hello to the people. There you go. She's a big old crybaby. She's got a very, she's got a very cute meow. Meow! And she loves to trill. Now that we are good pals. I'll take that as love since we got the slow blink. Exactly, man! Exactly. That's all I would expect from a cat that I would own. Of course, I would get the sweetest ones around. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I much appreciate it. I hope you've had a good time hanging out. I sure have had a good time hitting the go live button today. We'll raid Death Tropes. It looks like he's doing some Resident Evil Village speedruns. I hung out with Death Tropes a little bit at Summer Games Done Quick 2025. I had a nice time. It was good company. We had a couple of meals together. But for now, I'm going to have to wrap it up here, guys. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. And I will see y'all really soon. Hang out in the Discord if you want, or also I have one of these things. It's a blue sky. Go to the blue sky. You can find me there. Until next time, boys, girls, and NBs, have a good one. We'll start where we'll end where we started, I should say. And I'll see you guys next time. Adios, Hakuna Matata. Stay happy, stay healthy, and be well. Thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone.